All right. SnowRunner 100% coming right up. Right up indeed. So, do we have a face on this man? We do. Look at us. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. It looks like we might even have steering wheel that functions. That would be something. That would be something. Let me give you some game audio as well. It's always nice. That's always nice. Yeah, I think we should be able to finish all of SnowRunner. I have 4 missions that I have left to do, but it says I have 5, so I don't know what the last one is. Maybe there's something unlocking at the end that we need to do as well. But I think it should be enough that we finish today. Maybe we can go and do some trails afterwards. Trials, not trails, sorry. Trials. So much for SnowRunner functioning. There we go. There we go. Apparently I need to restart you. We can do that. There we go. Everything loading as it should. Good stuff. And yeah, we actually don't have too much to do. We have this one, but that's in the other region. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to look into these things instead. Hi, Teppo. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Probably do that one. My headphones just turned off. It's interesting. How you doing? Good to see ya. You also have the castle one and whatever that is. Okay. Is there anything that opens anything new? This actually opens a warehouse. And this one doesn't. Okay, so we'll start with at capacity then, I guess. Gartenside Scout trailer. Which is where? That's right there. Okay, we need a scout then. Fine, I'm good. Chilling at home. No work for the next week. That sounds really nice. Good on ya, man. Good on ya. I've been having a really chill week this week. So I'm good to go. I think next week is going to be quite tough though, so trying to get some rest today. Trying to get some rest today and also finish SnowRunner. It's like the perfect moment, right? Finish this up. If I go there, I'll end up where I would like to be. So let's go there. That sounds great. Feels like it's been a while since I saw you, Teppo, but I might just have missed you in the crowd, so to say. Past 5 weeks at work has been a nightmare. Almost every day was 12 hours or more. That sucks. Yeah, I also have not like 5 weeks straight, but I usually have about a week every month in the beginning of the month. Which is just awful. It's like things are just burning all the time. You have 0 time for anything. Everyone is in a bad mood. Yeah, it just sucks. And I think next week is gonna be that week, so I'm not really looking forward to next week, but we'll make it. We'll make it. At least I get to play a new game next week. That should be fun. That should be fun. Then SnowRunner should be done tonight. I think. I think we should be done. We are like 92% done with this region. And then we are just waiting for the next region to release, season 15, I think. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think end of February, beginning of March maybe is a good guess. To be honest, I don't remember when I was here last time. Yeah, been living in a fog for the past few weeks. Good, then it's not only me. This was not the place I thought I went to, but sure. We can go from here. We can go from here, so we're gonna go up this way. Pick that guy up and then go down. Through all of this to deliver to here, I think. Yeah, sometimes names just fly by in chat and you don't really put into memory when it last was someone you saw. Like, obviously I recognize you, but like... yeah, just putting dates to it, it's hard. It's hard. Good to see you, though. Any particular reason why work is being so tough? 5 weeks is a long time to have a tough time at work, to be honest. That is rough. I would not want to have that be a thing. I would not want to have that be a thing. Oh, I popped a wheel, huh? We have extra wheels? We do. That's nice. I think we'll end up buying this vehicle, actually. It's really nice. Super good scout. Then in the next season we should be getting... Bald with the speed, you bastard. You bastard. Our customer has sold more machines and those machines need parts that we drive around. I see. I see. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Just a lot to do then. At least it's not like bullshit. You're actually doing something valuable, I guess. What are you complaining? Why am I complaining? I'm discussing Teppo's work situation. I'm not complaining. I am... I'm showing empathy, Bolt. That's not complaining. That is... showing empathy. It's completely different. Why is this so slippery? Stop skidding. Yeah, the customer is happy that our company can deliver and pick up stuff even when it's busy times. Yeah, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Joker. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wow. Is this because I'm not running with all-wheel drive on? I guess to some extent. So, SnowRunner 100% today. That is actually exciting. Finally, I thought I was gonna do it last weekend, but yeah, it just didn't happen. Flipping on tarmac, yeah. That makes sense, right? It's not like rubber is supposed to be at least keeping the vehicle not skidding along the ground as you're traversing at like 50 kilometers an hour. Nah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess that's why they are announcing Roadcraft as the new realistic physics in asphalt simulation, or what the hell they said. Something like that. Because it can't possibly be worse than this. It's fine though. I'm actually really looking forward to the Mercies in the next season 15. I think that will be a interesting truck to try out. Maybe I don't want to go down back that way I came. Can I continue straight forward? I can. And then we can go down this way instead. That should be good. Hook that up and let's go. Probably one of the best vehicles to use to actually pull this stuff, so that aspect not that big a deal. All right, down the mountain we go. La da dee da. Cool. Whoa! Slipping on tarmac again, huh? No way. Thanks. Apparently with that trailer, the game doesn't even keep up with all that speed. There. All good, all good. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's too early. I'm way too awake here at the moment to get me with speed. You need to wait till like closer to midnight when I am a little bit buzzed up and also very tired. That's when you get me with the speed, okay? I'm ready for it now. Ta-da! So, vehicle spare parts, wooden planks, and fuel we're looking for now. Where do we get that from? Wooden planks from there. Fuel. Vehicle spare parts, that's only 3. No. Fuel. Hold on, we have 1 vehicle spare part here. We have 2 right here. No, those are service spare parts. Never mind. So vehicle spare parts, we only have 1 in this region. Kinda looks like it. So we need to get that from the other region then, and then wooden planks and fuel. How would that look in the other region? Wooden planks there. Southern farm vehicle spare parts. And fuel, I don't think we have fuel in this region. No. Where do we even get fuel from? Donakis, hello, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Where the hell do we get fuel from? Ah, right there. Okay. So... yeah, if I get the vehicle spare parts and the wooden planks from the other region, we can get fuel from here and then just go directly there. That'll be good. That'll be good. Let's bring... maybe I have a vehicle here. You are with high saddle. I think you're with... I think this is the one we want. How it goes? It goes well. We're about to finish SnowRunner, my dude. The end is nigh, as they say. Yeah, this is the one we need. But preferably with a little bit more fuel. Something like that. C500 gets a fairly good buff to tires, as far as I understand, in the next season as well. I don't know why that's needed. I think the C500 is really good as it is. If anything, they could make it better by removing the always on diff lock. That can make it a little bit more fun. Or buffing the other Kenny that they added. I think that makes more sense to buff. But you know, SnowRunner do SnowRunner's things after all. They're adding these new trailers as well, which I, again, find ridiculous. Power creep in this game is actually insane. They just look at what people are modding into the game and then they just add that. And then every single mod in the game is insanely overpowered. Which I guess is fun. Which I guess is fun, but hey. Hopefully Roadcraft can start on anew a little bit. Alrighty. Give me my vehicle spare parts, please. Very good. That's 3 of those. Very good. Let's pack and pack again and restore the crane. And then we're gonna head over to sawmill, get that one wooden plank that we need. And then we're heading out of here. Then we're heading out to here. Oh. Put down. Thank you, Bolt. Now we should be able to make it with the fuel as well without issue. Very helpful. Where am I going? I am going here and then there, up this way, pick that up, bring everything along. Maybe through here. Something like that. Finish this already. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Do, 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 do. Thank you. Thank you. I like it when you write the speed command just as I'm looking in chat, because it's like a reaction test to how fast I can let go of the gas. It's brilliant. Very good. Very good. Zoom, zoom. I don't like running over signs. They usually just lodge themselves in my truck and then I'm stuck somewhere. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. Da 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 da. So, wooden planks, one of you, and then one fuel, and that's all we need for that warehouse there. Start the crane, and let's go. Ba, 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 da, da. Can you imagine how surreal it is to have been playing a game for like 3.5 years now, or 4 years or something? And then get to the point where you're actually done with the whole game. That's insane. Who does that? Who does that? We do that, by the way. Yeah, we do that. We've done that for the last 4 years. Not exclusively, but still. Da-da-da. Still think I would say that my most memorable region has to have been British Columbia. I just really liked that place. North Carolina was good as well, but I don't think it didn't really reach the same high as British Columbia did. Where do we have fuel? That's at the very end of this delivery. Maybe I should go back and get some fuel then before we head over to the next region. Since we're fairly close to it here, so... might as well do that. Into here. Give me all the fuel I can take. Actually, fuel is cheaper here as well, so that makes even more sense to go and refuel here first. Just gonna act like I didn't see that. Surely you wouldn't take damage driving along the tarmac on SnowRunner. That would be absurd, so... Very nice. Last stretch. All right. So we're going here to pick up some fuel. And then maybe I'll just go down this way. Why not? Very tempting to turn left here, but I think I'll pass on that. I might have been able to do that, but... let's not tempt fate this early. It's not like this route is horrible or anything, so... There we go. Very nice. And we need one fuel, please. Pack that stuff, restore you, and off we go. Come on. Come on. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing great. Thank you very much for asking, my dude. How you doing? How you doing? We're just about to finish SnowRunner, so it's actually quite hard to complain. I've been working on this for years now, and we're finally coming to a conclusion, so seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. This old Kenny is gonna get us to where we need to go. And then we just have a few more missions to do here. Zero or Dial Loser. Okay, good name, good name. You recognize it from somewhere. I'm okay, I'm streaming Stalker 2. Nice, love that game. Stalker 2. That's not the most recent one, right? Or is it? I don't remember. It is the most recent one, okay. I watched a little bit of it, not too much. But it looked interesting. I like those sort of strategic sort of shooters more than the like Call of Duties and those sort of shooters today. I prefer a more strategic one. But yeah, I don't play very much shooters, to be honest. So it never really got the idea that I should play the game myself, but it looks cool. It looks really good. Looks really good. I guess the closest I will get is we played through the co-op part of Portal 2 a few days ago, or a few months ago. You're not a multiplayer guy? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I don't know. It's a lot of work to set up multiplayer. And unless it's like an instance thing, you kind of want to do it repeatedly, right? And the older you get, the harder it gets to actually have everyone's schedule working to where you can actually like have a playthrough going on of anything. So I think the older you get, the less likely you are to actually play multiplayer that is not instanced, like of course Call of Duty and those kind of things where people can drop in and out however they want to. That's of course different, but yeah, things like Stalker, for example, if it was a multiplayer game, it isn't of course, but story-focused games, it's really hard. Yeah, if you have a storyline in the game, of course, it makes it a lot harder to bring together a bunch of people to play through it completely. But hey, some people only play games that way as well, so at the end of the day, hard to complain. Hard to complain. If someone enjoys it that way, then they should probably continue playing it that way, right? But yeah, Stalker 2 looked really good when it released, and as far as I've seen, the reviews has been really good as well. Oop. Thank you. Yeah, the reviews have looked really good as well. So if I were to play a single-player focused shooter game today, Stalker would definitely be on my radar, so to say. Can't say that I have a large interest in playing a shooter today, though. It helps if you have friends. Yeah, I've heard so. I don't know what friends is, but I heard they're good to have sometimes. All right, this should open up the warehouse here as well, which is nice. I don't know what this warehouse is gonna hold, but I guess we'll see. Maybe vehicle spare parts, that would be very handy. Warehouse is now available. Service hub. Hold on. Service spare parts and vehicle spare parts. That's very handy. That's actually very handy. What am I missing? I know I'm missing a mission. That did not open up a new mission. No. It did not. Okay. So the missions we have left this is just in the previous region. So that one is irrelevant. We're not doing that now. We have this guy and we have this guy left to do. This is a fairly large mission. I think I'm gonna finish with the castle one. So let's do the solar wind one then. We're gonna do it with the Mac defense. Yeah, have a good day. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking in. Wait, you need to do them all in different order? Are you joking? We're obviously loading everything in one go. What do you need? 2 service spare parts and 2 solar panels. Okay. So we're gonna pick up this one. And then I will just head this way and pick up that stuff as well. Might as well, there's no reason to do this in like short bursts. I really enjoy this vehicle. Mac Defense is like my go-to North American truck when I don't feel like just trudging through stuff forever. Mac Defense always gets you where you need to go. Compared it to Tega, I don't know how many times, and it's very accurate. Very, very accurate. So let's fill up on some fuel. Good. And then maybe I don't want to go around everything. Maybe I'll just go across the mountain. That might actually be a better option. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Take the service spare parts from here and then we'll go across the mountain and get the solar panels. So, just for my own sanity, service spare parts, so 2 of those. And there we go. And on the engine. We'll just load those on the actual body of the truck, I think. Trailer doesn't need to hold anything for now. And we'll grab this guy. Back that, restore the crane, and let's see if I don't want to go here. Could just go through this up here, and that should be the shortest route possible. And everyone knows that the shortest route in SnowRunner is always the best route. There is no question about that. I think our suspension is already raised, so we're ready to go. Who parked here? Excuse me, Kenny, but you're like... You have a very cursed rear axle to begin with, but you're also a little bit in the way. What are you... Why do you look like that? Oh, that thing has like... What the hell? That is like designed to destroy your suspension. What the... Why is that raised? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. SnowRunner again trying to just fool you with the dumbest things. Making your tires levitate in the air just because there's a small bump in the road. Nah, man. Beep. Good one. Good one. We're heading right here, I think. Yes. Up the mountain we go. How was your stream, by the way, Bolt? I saw you streaming this morning. I just didn't make it in myself. You made it any further in the game? Are you about to finish? Oh. Hold on. Am I supposed to go here? It's not that I can't, I just... tend to not want to tip over most of the time. There we go. Come on. Good. Come on, people, move it. Guess high gear is too much. At the right hand side here, I think we should be able to avoid all of this muck and manure. I don't know if there's any manure in there, but it's definitely muck. It's fine. That's fine. Actually looking forward a little bit to season 15 with the more complicated terrain. I haven't seen anything about the map. It's the one thing that I try to avoid to spoil for myself. I look into trucks, but I try to avoid any spoilers for like what the map is like. See the trucks as a little bit of like, what tools do you have available? Almost like what kind of controls can you use? But I enjoy to experience the map itself by myself, so it makes a lot of sense that I wouldn't enjoy to spoil the map too much. Alright, 2 solar panels coming right up. Right up. Scary. It's not as scary as I thought. Okay. Actually a-okay. Here we go. Right, let's get these solar panels loaded up. Pack that stuff, restore the crane. I think I just lowered my suspension, but I guess that's fine. Seems good. And then we're just gonna drive in between a bunch of places over and over again. Don't do that. Fish warehouse. Is that the one that is in... Yeah. That's the one that's in the farm town, or what you want to call it. I'm gonna call it farm town. I'm gonna call it farm town. Illegal. Let's drive on the right hand side of the road. We're a little bit off the road, maybe. And you're fucking gone. Getting more of those now. More spammers. Where do we have the... on the channel? No. Unity? No. Where the hell do you actually add that stuff? Moderation, there it is. There we go. Take you as well. Add that one. There we go. More bans. How nice. Let's ban everyone. You're here, you're banned. Not true. Not true. Ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Running a little low on fuel, but I think we'll go as far as we can, and then we'll bring a fuel truck here instead. I think that makes more sense. I do not see the delivery point yet. No, it is over there. For sure. It is over there. And I think we're gonna skip the first exit to the left and take the next one, if I'm not mistaken here. So we skip this one and then No. Not that one. Next one we're gonna skip, and then we take the left one. Hello, truck. Yeah, we skip this one, and then we take the next left-hand turn, I think. Because then we should skip the worst part of the water crossing and everything. Or not water crossing, but that like big hole. Which I would prefer not to have to go through. Is it like here? High gear, let's go. Can turn left a little bit, see if we can. Will not keep traction there. Okay. And then we'll just head up to the right here, and that should pass all of that questionable road right there that has been washed out. Fish warehouse. Service spare parts coming right up. That one done. Tourist center, I think, is out on this little area. Yeah, it's right here. So if I head down this way, go across the bridge, and then wish I could make it through this. Can we find a way to go through that? And then something like that. Let's see if we can make our way over there. La da dee da dee da. Okay, let's see if we can find a way across the tree line here. Redneck, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me go here. This almost looks like you can pass through. That works. That works. funny how you always find the best shortcuts at the very, very end of what you're doing. Sorry, derp F. Welcome to Twitch, good people. Twitch fucking sucks. It keeps doing this every single Saturday. I have no clue what's wrong. It just drops my connection. YouTube is fine. You can go watch the YouTube on 1440p without any issue. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't see how I can do anything about it because my network is fine, so. I'm actually surprised it went this far. It took a whole hour until it happened. Usually it's like half an hour it happens, and then it happens once or twice after that. So expect at least one more of those. Sounds like a poopy European ingest node. I've tried multiple ones and it happens on all of them. So I've been on Stockholm, I've been on Helsinki, I've been on Germany. Yeah, I don't know. I've been on multiple places. It happens to all of them. But YouTube stream is always just fine. They just don't like me. Yeah, I think so too. I think Twitch just has a beef with Kianomi after all. They just don't like ducks. Has to be the fact that they don't like ducks. But it doesn't happen on Wednesdays. So on Wednesdays they're very happy with ducks. But yeah, apparently for Saturdays they have a large problem with Kianomi. I think it's just, as you say, I think the ingest server is getting overloaded and they're freaking out a little bit. And the fact that I'm not an affiliate probably makes them drop my connection before anyone else's. So, and I usually get what's it called? I get encoding on my streams, usually. So maybe they are like dropping my streams because of the encoding, in the hope that that would be given to someone else or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's been going on for a long time now, so. It's been like two months or something. At least a month. Where are we going? Back to the fish warehouse, huh? Are you kidding me? Am I gonna have to go back and forth a bunch? Fuck you, video games. That's what your plan is. I just find it ironic how Twitch have so much issues with their ingestion servers, and then their actual streams looks like such a potato compared to YouTube. It's actually ironic. I don't know. It's really weird to me. Like, they have a bitrate that looks maybe good for 720, potentially if you do everything right. But then they can't keep a stream up for a couple hours. I don't know. While on the YouTube side you can stream at like 10 times the bitrate. And they don't even bat the mind. You get a like yellow icon like, hey, you're actually doing a little bit more than you need to here. That's about it. Twitch is like, nah, you're not allowed to be here anymore. Yeah, anyone in that watches Twitch just thinks, why would I ever want to buy Amazon Web Services? Yeah, and then everyone goes to Azure and Google. Yeah. I don't know, it's just really weird. You'd think that they would be able to... It's such a easy win, right? Up the bitrate, like double it. Give us 12K. Everyone can stream 1080p without any worry. it would look great. The platform would have streams that looks fantastic, meaning that people that does events and stuff will be willing to actually stream on Twitch. But no, they lock you to 6K and then they laugh at you when your stream disconnects. Like what? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. No, we're good. We're good. I guess it's the issue with the fact that they are branch leading, right? Which have a community that YouTube just can't really foster in the same way. So that's what they're living off of. As far as I understand, they still don't make any money, so if they were to double their streaming costs in bandwidth, maybe not the greatest idea. I'm surprised YouTube has still not put proper effort into streaming. Like, you still cannot reply to someone in chat on YouTube Live. It's not possible. Like, what? Are you for real? But yeah, no, still not a thing. You cannot look at a message and push reply on it. The most basic thing for building a community. Nah, not a thing over there. Alright, let's get one of these solar panels delivered. Feel like we're gonna have to go back there and deliver a solar panel to them as well. How did they forgot that? Like, they should have known. No. Fucking knew it. Where did that go? It's very loud, but I think it's the solar panels on top of the roof that they added. I just didn't look at it. I can go around this way, right? Yes. Oh, I am out of fuel. Well then, do we have a fuel guy in here somewhere? No. What about tank civilian? Not a lot of fuel, but we might as well empty it. Kinda wanna stop using this guy for fuel. It's just really wonky. Do I go through? Probably go through the gateway on the port, actually. Thank you. Thank you. No better way to empty fuel enough as stealing 50 of it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I feel like this guy just... suspension doesn't deal very well with the fuel canister in the back. Feels like driving with a broken suspension all the time. Let's see, he is over at the city. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna head out this way, and he's over there, so probably go through this without a worry in the world. A worry in the wild. Yes, I have a lot of worries in the wild. Yeah, civilian would be a great fuel vehicle if the suspension just didn't act like this. One thing I can think of is like maybe if I go with the normal suspension or the standard one, maybe it wouldn't do this. Because I think it's actually running on the bump stop. It feels like you don't have a suspension. And it kind of looks like you don't have one either. No, it's dark now, so it's kind of hard to see, but it's just always sitting on the rim somehow. Need to go around you. I'll give you some fuel. You need fuel. Yes. Nice. And let's do that. Hitachi! Hello, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. How's your weekend going? Right. I think. Good, chilling all weekend. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, as usual. I've been mostly sleeping today. I mean, that's standard at this point. I always sleep past lunch on Saturdays for some reason. This is one of the reasons why I would like to change around my stream schedule a little bit. Mostly to get the streams slightly shorter today, so I can actually make more videos during weekends. And that way be able to sleep a bit more during weeks. But we'll see. Can't reach. We'll see how we'll do. So, give me my fuel tank, fill you up, fill myself up, fill everyone up. Everyone is just full. How far are you to 100%? We are 94% or 99%, depending on how you count it. We either have 6% left to do, or we have 1% left to do. 6%, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And this is the last part of this one as well, so I think we're gonna get to 5% now, if not 4% even. We'll see. That's a hole. That's a hole. I'll call that the Watashi hole. Holeroni, yeah. Yeah. The good news is that I think after this we're gonna have to do some farming. So if we got anything going for us, that might be it. We're finally gonna be allowed to do even more farming. I know all of SnowRunner community absolutely loves farming. Besides logging, I think farming is the most anticipated content ever in the SnowRunner community. It's like when Saber releases a new update, they know every time that farming and logging is the most important parts of the game. Everybody likes that, right? C500 buffed? Yeah. I am so torn on the next update. I like the idea that they add a harder map, but there is so much power creep in the next region, man. Those trailers are disgusting, to be honest. Like, that's the reason I don't want to use trailers in most of my playthrough that's modded, because that's how modded trailers looks like. So yeah, I'm torn. I'm really looking forward to the immerses. I think that's gonna be interesting. I like the idea of a short wheelbase 6x6 with a decent amount of add-ons. I think that's gonna be really interesting. But yeah, I don't like those trailers, man. They're up to no good. Haven't looked too much into the buffs for the C500. I understand it's towards the tires. There's a tire buff. Means that it's not gonna do that big a difference because the tires on the C500 is already alright. And I also think the C500 doesn't need a buff. I think a nerf would make it more interesting, but I'm also a sociopath, so I mean, I just want people to feel harm or like proper pain, so I mean, not my fault, I guess. Any buff to your C500 is good, but at some point it's too much buffs, and I think the C500 is already at a point where it's really good. It doesn't need more buffs. Okay, it's fine. If everything goes according to plan, we'll be able to cut our electricity budget in half and boost morale, all in one fell swoop, as long as the meteorologists don't predict another rainy week, that is. Sounds good. Any new mission? I'm really expecting a new mission on here. At some point. Nothing. Nada. So we have that guy and we have that guy left. 2 missions left, but the weird part is that this one says we have 3. So how many missions is it? We're gonna do the futon. And I'm gonna have a look over here. What do you need? Cultivator, multi-row planter. Okay. So I think we have all of that here right now. Cultivator, planter, and that guy, yes. So we will start that with the futon guy. Detach. Let's go. Bring the big boy. Hey mate, how you doing today? We're doing all good, Trevor. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Where are we heading? We're heading this way. Come on. Come on, you're doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, seems like a good weekend finishing SnowRunner and everything. Why are you so tippy, my dude? Is it the front weights that's being nightmarish here? I think it is. Maybe I should try to get to the... No, then I would have to go all the way around. I guess we could go out. Let's use this guy instead then. At least this guy is fairly reliable. We need new repair stuff. Where is my... where's my cat? You're right there. I can just bring you back then and have you go repair him first. Can't wait for the next region. Have you heard of it yet? I've looked into the vehicles and I've heard about the region. I'm trying to avoid spoilers for the map itself, but I'm fairly familiar with the actual trucks, I guess. That's what I would say. Yeah, it should be good. I am a bit dissatisfied with trailers. I don't like the idea that they're power creeping even further right now. Okay, what am I stuck on? Nobody knows. Come on, video game. There you go. Oh ho ho! We're fine. You can't steal enough fuel from me to not be able to make it anyway. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you. What truck is that? I can't recognize it. This one is a Cat 680. CT 680. It's one of the like basic American vehicles. Pretty good though. It's all right as like a support vehicle. I kind of like it like that. I kind of like it like that. Yes. No, it's pretty good. Pretty good for what it's worth. You don't really want to use it for anything like super critical. Wouldn't want to put the majority of my cargo with it. But yeah, just basic deliveries. It's all right. All right. Never seen it with dual snorkels. I think most of American trucks have that. I think the White Western Storm that you get in Michigan have that even. To be honest. Bye Twitch. Get fucked. Welcome in. Hi guys. Twitch hates you. Go watch YouTube instead. So we're going up here. And I guess we can start this mission. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was probably a bad idea. Oh well. We'll go get the items that we need, and then we'll... Because we're gonna need fuel, and that we need from the other region. And that will mean that we will not be able to finish this mission. I think the idea of having a front weight is the best thing they've ever done for farming, but it might be the worst thing they've ever done for SnowRunner. It is insane how impossible it is to drive a truck with a front weight. 6 minutes, you'll help with fuel? Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm sure this truck is gonna be very happy to get some extra fuel when you steal it all. But yeah, no, we're gonna bring the civilian over here. He's already almost out of fuel, so might as well replace it for something else. I think futon would have made more sense here, but I'm also very lazy and don't feel like driving too much. So let's just use this guy. He'll be fine. I had a nightmare about Kola Peninsula yesterday. Guess that happens to the best of us, right? As long as it's about Imandra. I think the actual Kola Peninsula is fine, right? Not the end of the world. Are you actually going? The wrong way. Cool. Cool. Let's not go that way then. That's better. Hello.
Wow, it's really warm here.
Yeah, I was gonna open a window and then I got lazy.
Oh, I can barely breathe. Smells like whiskey in here.
That might be because I'm drinking whiskey.
Alright, here, Mom.
Nice.
Yes.
I really think I have the wrong vehicle for this. I'm gonna have to drive all of these cultivators and stuff one at a time. That kinda sucks. With 100 liters of fuel. Seems good. This guy still doesn't understand how speed works when we're in high gear. It just stalls. A bit confused. Wait. Ah, that's the cultivator we need. Yeah, that makes sense. So I think I'll head this way. No, it's closer to go this way, but like getting through this muck and manure and bullshit, I don't feel like doing that, so. Let's go there. Before we do that, let's make sure I can actually go to this guy. I think this will just crash the mission. I don't think they will allow us to do this. Oh, it does allow you to continue the mission. Okay. Well, that's handy. I can go back here. Thank you, Tepper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Never mind the fact that I already had 196 fuel, but I mean, thank you nonetheless, I guess. No problem, happy to help. Yeah, of course, of course. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I thought this was gonna be a quick one, but I forgot about all of the farming we need to do. Maybe I should transition the P12 into a... But it's so slow. Could use that as like a fuel and repair truck. Send it. Send it. Not that much sending it. Too much, too much, too much. I said this guy was to drive like you don't have a suspension. There's actually no difference in driving right now compared to how it usually is. It's actually identical. It's like a little bit wobbly on the road, that's about it. So yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It's perfectly fine. We didn't need a suspension anyway. It's overrated. Do you have any tires? That's really all I care about. I mean, if you have a tire, that's fine. Then I'm all good. Are you not in the... There you go. Na 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 na. It's actually crazy. The only thing that I can see that makes this different than driving with the suspension is the fact that I can feel the wheels slightly more stiff. And the fact that the camera is kind of vibrating every now and then. That's about it. Everything else, not even an issue. Nice. Thank you, Atashi. Not even an issue. Hey, Caninas, hello, hello. Thank you for the fuel, by the way. Even though that wasn't you, but I'll thank you for the fuel anyway. Bald. How did your stream go, Caninas? A bit worried there I would have to do tech support for you when you started saying that your stream didn't work. I was like, oh no, I only have an hour. La, la, la. Honk and brake is working at least. That means that lights and winch is not working? Is that correct? Yeah, that one. Oh, lights and winch wasn't tried. Alright, alright. Since I'm the developer of it, so I'm gonna just say that it works. I think it's working perfectly. Exactly the way you expect it to. Nice honk there, Teppo. Very appropriate. Sure. Sure, little kid. I'm sure that's how it works. Haven't ever seen your code break, have we? There we go. I'll offer 50 fuel to the fuel gods. What if I put another suspension on here? I think raised suspension looks a bit stiffer. What if we go with that? How do you feel now? Do you have a suspension? Maybe not much, but a little bit. We'll try. I can't play around with the suspension now, which is unfortunate, but if the track doesn't feel like it's running on the rims, then maybe that's good. You do not get to gaslight me with the lights command, Caninus, okay? That has never and should never work. And by the way, the speed command only works sometimes. Yeah. I wish it only worked sometimes. No way. Yes way. Every way. All the ways. La 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 la. I'm very lucky today. I have actually saved myself from 3 speeds now or something like that. That should have tipped? No way. No way. This is a civilian, my dude. It doesn't tip. It's like saying the 65R should tip. That's absurd. My winch works. My winch works. And my brake works as well. Thank you for testing it out, Watashi. Appreciate the debugging. No problem, he says. Alright, let's go get some fuel. And let's go get all of this done for river. Nah. That was like in Yukon, man. That's way past. That's back in the days. Okay. Wow. I can tip over myself. I don't need you guys to help me. Oh, I moved that the wrong way. I love this game. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Much appreciated. As long as I finish this region below 200, I think we're doing alright, right? Nope. Nah, man. Zoom. Boing. I wish you could go faster through here. I just want to fly through this. Then we remember what Savinakis did to me last time, so we take it a little bit slowly through here. Slowly, yes. No rush. Right. Do, 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 do. Fucking hell. I wasn't gonna go back. I just went back anyway. Thank you, Watashi. Appreciate it. A round trip. Yeah, a little bit of sightseeing, you know? Everybody likes a little bit of boating every now and then. One more time. There you go. You really like this load screen, don't you? It is nice. The Freightliner 114 SD. It's maybe one of my favorite trucks, if nothing else. That guy I don't really care for. His front weight is a little bit annoying, to be honest. But, it's all good. Alright, let's go get this repaired. Let's go get this repaired. Where are you at, Mr. That guy over there? So we can repair first. Seems good. That took a long time to trigger. That speed I actually saw way ahead of time. Usually it's instant, but I guess that time it took a while to actually propagate. Sorry about that. That doesn't work. How about we do this? Oh, that's the wrong way to turn. That way, please. Really? Yeah. Repair. Just everything. At this point. I was a little bit afraid there. I was like, why is it zero fuel? But no, I moved all of the fuel into the fuel tank. So we're good. Alright, Candidas, see you around. Thank you for checking in as usual. Oop. But yeah, it seems to be a little bit better with the race suspension compared to the active. The active is just all over the place. No. Denied. Denied. I wonder if my memory calculations needs to be a little bit faster for the speed command at the moment. Or if I'm just looking at the chat more, so I'm actually faster to notice it than I've been before. Not sure. Doesn't really matter, we're gonna finish it today and then I'll have endless amount of time to get stuff to work. It's good, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of me not having that much time to actually react to it. But I think now I'm closer to being able to react to it than I've been before. I guess I can check at some logs. I think the logs will actually tell me how much time it takes to calculate each part of it. I know if I run the search for each memory separately, I did that before and that was like a few seconds it took. But that doesn't work. But I'm not doing that at all. So, should be fast this way, but you know, it's Python after all, so. I'm going on memory here, but I think this is the right way. This is where we developed or delivered that coiled one, right? B12 should be right here. Yeah. It doesn't have any tires until you get closer, but that's fine. All right, let's give you some fuel. And let's bring this guy to where it needs to go. This is across the whole map, of course. It's like, why would anything be close by? I think this is the first time in first person in this truck. Very sparse. Very sparse. Man, we're fast. Look at us go. Hardly moving. Beep. That's kind of what I imagine a tractor's horn to sound like, to be honest. Very like utilitarian, right? La di da da ba 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 da ba. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. At least this part is really nice. I can just cruise through this any time of the day. Not even an issue, man. I think we can head up to the left here to avoid that mud pit. If I'm not mistaken. Hell yeah. Let's run over some pumpkins. Let's work on our achievement here. I don't think these actually count. I think the only pumpkins that counts are actually the ones in the first 3 maps, which is more or less only Michigan, to be honest. But I can act like it's a well-developed games after all. Even though it's not. Let's go here. Let's go here. This is not that bad field, is it? No. This is not full of water. Okay. Time for some potatoes. And we want to hit the middle right here. Which is right around here. It's actually so weird. Why is it only this truck that does that when you do speed in high gear? I don't know, that's so funky. I would love to see the game code that is responsible for that. Like, the only thing it does is literally add more power to the engine. Last thing I needed was for you to steal my fuel right now, okay? Work faster. Yeah, it's gonna be very hard if you take all of my fuel. Just saying. That is like, wait, I'm not going here. I'm going right here. We do this without all-wheel drive? What if? Save a little bit of fuel that way then. Not all of it though. Da, 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 da. 69, 70% done. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. %. You might just barely be able to finish this field with the fuel we have right now. Just barely. 14 liters left. 94. I think to be able to do that, we should probably try to turn this around right here. And go over this again. %. 98. 99. 100. There you go. Now we need to deliver a multi-row planter to here. We did it! Yay! Which is also over there, so I'm actually thinking this. What if we go futon? I know I complained a lot about it. What if we bring him over there instead? That should kill all of our issues with fuel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the fuel. Yeah, I think the biggest mistake I did with this tractor is I put the front weight on it. I think this is so heavy, would have been doing just fine without the front weights. Do I even fit on this bridge? Just barely. Yeah, I'm a little wide. Just a little bit. Fat boy, yeah. I'm thick. Okay, I'm not fat. There we go. Getting some speed in here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like turning makes the rear move around more than the front, I think. Just because it's so heavy in the front. I just drive normally and it's like spinning out at 20 kilometers an hour. Ah. It's like those kids who put slicks on the rear of their cars and go around town and drift a bunch. This is the equivalent of that, but with a tractor, I think. Just weigh down the front as much as you possibly can. And as long as the rear tires are kind of touching the ground, you're good. Oh, he's so in... Look at how excited this guy is. He's like, yay, I'm gonna be able to move a multi-row planter again. Way! So excited. We're going up to the right here, isn't that where we're going? No, we're gonna pick up this planter right there. Why is there no easy way to get to here? That's kind of annoying. I don't think I can go up here, but I'm willing to try. Not like I have like massive tires or anything that's gonna be in the way, so let's see how that goes. I'm sure I can just squeeze through a few trees without issue. Yeah, so the idea was good, but I don't see how I'm supposed to get past here. Maybe over there. Nope. Yeah, that's just too much. That sucks. Okay. Back down we go. Oh, that's a tree that doesn't tip over. Gotcha. Okay, you have endless amount of tires, my dude. How do you not have any traction again? And you're also like insanely heavy. This guy is insane to drive. I don't care about your speed, it's still impossible to drive. He does a 360 in like no time. It's like it's doing pirouettes on its front tires all the time. I don't get it. How do you struggle with this? I think it's all because of that front weight. I think that enough that I want to go and take it off just to see how it handles. It's like, this is ridiculous. What happens if I do this? What happens if I just go straight forward? Come on, pick up some speed. If I go straight forward and then just step on the brakes. No, it's not, doesn't have the traction to do that. I was kind of expecting it to just go straight up on its front wheels if you did that. But I guess it doesn't have the traction to do that. But yeah, let's get rid of this front weight. I'm actually really curious how it's going to do without it. The fact that I'm drifting with a tractor is like mind-boggling. And I even have rear weights as well. Like, these here are weights. Not that it behaves like it, but they're actually supposed to be weights. Speed. What the fuck? Let's front flip with speed. How would I even do that? I need to like have a ramp and then get enough speed that I can do a front flip while flying through the air. I think that's possible, but maybe a bit much to wish for. 8 seconds, you say, huh? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. By the way, let me just repair here. I'll just fix that right up. Don't even worry about it. Thank you. I actually didn't let go of the power at all there. I was just flat out all the way. I was like, this is gonna go or it isn't. Turns out it's just fine. What did you miss? I just went very fast. That's what you missed. I'm just hearing weird noises. I don't know what you're talking about. Damn it. That room of yours? Nah. How do I do this? I just straddle the left-hand side, hope that the tire can carry me over this. Nope. I have a plan. We'll turn around. There we go. Found a solution to all of our problems. You just have to drive it backwards. All this time I didn't know. It actually drives way better like this. New meta, yeah. I think I found the problem with the front weight. It's not a rear weight. Once you realize that the front weight is a rear weight, that's when things become good, you know? All you had to do was just the opposite of what you were trying to do. It's actually crazy how much better it is to drive it like this. Even though I have to reverse my controls, this just feels way better. Speed. It doesn't do very much when you're already flat out in reverse. There we go, best experience I've had today, I think, reversing the... Is this the futon? What's her name? Utom 7295A something? 7290RA. Okay. Reversing that back to the garage. The best SnowRunner experience you can have. Brilliant. Brilliant. It's turning so much better like this than it does going straight forward. Alright. Let's get the fucking weights off. Let's see. Like that. And now I can actually drive it. Imagine that. A tractor that's drivable. Who would have thought that was a good idea? Insane. Yikes. It can even drift now. With actually me giving power instead of just the fact that it's way too light in the front. Too heavy in the front. Yes. I know what I'm talking about. Shut up. I think now, since we're so safe, we can go through here, right? And we can go through this. Whoop! That's a rock that didn't exist before. Does now. I think we can go down this way now, right? That'll be fine. We have like super wide tires. It probably is gonna tip over the edge. But hopefully our winch can reach. So we don't have to worry about that. Maybe? Didn't go so well last stream, but I don't judge. Ow. How do I not reach that? That's bullshit if I've ever seen it before. Apparently it doesn't fucking matter because this truck doesn't tip over. I'm fucked? No! I'm in a tractor, I can't be fucked. I brought the right vehicle for the job, okay? We're good. Come on, get up there. Why don't you listen? Get up there. I was saying, oh, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, tractor. I'll let the ladies win. There you go. He just needed a little misogyny and then he's good. Am I running out of power or out of fuel? What's going on here? Come on. I don't know how it locks up tires when I have diff lock on. That shouldn't happen. Fine, we'll go the long way then. There we go. Tractor have that, most like four-wheeled tractors have the same issue as Scouts a lot, where you just kinda have zero control over where the weight of the vehicle is for some reason. Yes. We can run the tractor straight into anything we want and it seems like it's fine. Wait, where is this Multiro planter? There it is. Okay. It's like, why are you not showing up on my HUD just yet? I think I have like zero traction on tarmac and that's the issue. I know, Watashi, you really like the idea of going backwards. We can do that. Don't even worry about it. I got you. I got you. Okay, can we go backwards then, tractor? I hate this fucking vehicle. Now I have the same problem with going in reverse as I had going forward with the last setup. Now I can't turn going in reverse instead. All right, let's go get this multi-row planter. La, da, 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 da. Multi what? Multi-row planter. What did you hear? This side is where we attach, right? Yes. This is where the hopper is. Multi-labelably something. Okay, okay. No, I said multi-row planter. At least I tried to say that. Why did I park this here out of all places? This is insanely annoying to get to. There we go. I can only say multi. I'm a PJ-13 channel, okay? I never swear here. I wouldn't say anything inappropriate ever, okay? So, right, this guy has like pants lights, really bad. Let's get some fuel before we go, and then that should be about that. I guess you're just gonna... Oh, I'm wasting all of the fuel. Forgot that's how it works. I just emptied 1200 liters of fuel from that. I forgot that's how it works. It only checks once what the actual amount is supposed to be, and then it just writes it over and over and over again. Forgot about that. Right. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need a bunch of fuel anyway, right? Fuel is like overrated. Some might take more than 50. I think you took like 1200 liters there, so yeah, you did pretty good. You did pretty good. Mostly because I'm dumb. But, you know, it doesn't count it that way though. It was more me actually wasting the fuel than you actually taking it. Is this actually a road? Where am I going? I'm supposed to go here. This ain't right. These are so hard to get through because it's like 2 decimeters on each side to not hit the tires. Way too wide. Just like me walking through like doorways. I'm so wide shoulders, like I'm a very buff person. So it's like really hard for me to walk through doorways, and it's the same with this truck. It's just very wide, you know. Got them broad shoulders. No, just kidding. Why is it so hard to keep momentum? Come on, vehicle. Come on, vehicle. Oh, down here. I don't think we need to go with the harvester though. I think we are... Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Getting stuck on literally everything now. Yeah, I don't think we need to go with the harvester. I think we can just... I think this is the last part we need to do. And then it's like 4... I think it's 4 fertilizer we need to deliver after this. Alright, let's get this last planting done. And then I think we only have 2 more missions to do, and I think one of them we don't even know what it is. You did not just get stuck here. There you go. It's nice that the planter is like the same width as my truck or the tractor. Give you a little bit of fuel, just so you can get out of the way. Turning circle on this is not really as good as the futon. But I guess I wasn't really expecting that either. A little bit of slalom in the middle here. Don't even worry about it. %61%. $75 soon enough. The least careful I've ever done farming, I think. I like to have a little bit of precision usually, but today I think we're just kind of winging it. Good done. Let's go. Where have we not been? Ah, here. There it is. 98, 99. Do we get 100? Sure do. And then we just need some fertilizer. So, deliver to here, and I think fertilizer is like over here somewhere. Yeah, this guy. Cool, we have him, we have P12, doesn't do anything for us. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to bring one of the trucks to do it. Foothills, Mac Defense is right there, Arkenworth is right there. And we would like to go through this or that gateway. I think Kenworth makes the most sense just because it has better reach than the Mac Defense, I think. I do believe so. Set lights on, and off we go. Off we go. Alright. Now then, maybe I'll go for the port, I think. Because then we'll end up where we can get some repair parts as well. And I'm sure that's gonna come in useful. It is crazy that they're giving buffs to the C500 instead of the W880 or whatever it was called. I think it is W880, the other one. This guy is already so good. Here we go. Plant all of that. Let's not run into the water. Let's not run into the water. 8.9 million people have a job in the trucking industry. 3.5 million out of them are from the actual drivers. What are the rest doing? Okay, let's get some repair parts first. And then we're gonna head out and get this fertilizer as well. Probably the worst viewport in a truck I've seen so far, at least. You see like nothing sitting in first person on this truck. Completely blind. This way. Every time I drive in first person like this in SnowRunner, I always get like, I really want to play Euro Truck Sim. This would be so much fun if I could do it in Euro Truck Sim. Just get this intense need to play Euro Truck. And then I play in third person and I'm like, I never want to see Euro Truck Simulator ever. It's weird. The game is just so good in first person. Na, 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 na. Feels like you're in a way bigger truck than you are when you're in the C500. Probably because you don't see anything. Come on. Right, let's fertilizer. Come on. Come here. You got places to be. There we go. And then we'll just go this way. La ba 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 da. Works. We'll just go get some fuel from this guy while we're here. Seems good. Seems good. And let's go get this delivered. Now I think we just need to keep to the right all the time. Every turn we go right. Seriously? Excuse me, video game, I'm supposed to drive a truck here. There we go. I found a pothole. So we're going right. Thank you for the fuel. Much appreciated. Fine. That's fine. It's okay, Bald. I got plenty of fuel. I got fuel for all of us. Oh. Oop. Let's try to not drive into the rocks there. Speed. Speed. Well, I'm in high gear. It doesn't work that way. Well, it does work that way, just it doesn't do very much. All right. So close to done. So close to done. So I think this will open up another mission. Yes, potentially. Man, am I ever glad I met you. You're a real jack of all trades. Good luck. By the way, my guys came back. They're both fine. They just ran into a spot of trouble out in the boonies. But never mind that. Here's the money I promised you. Much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a soybean farm. Where's this mission we're missing? Okay, I'm getting a bit worried. What the fuck am I missing here? Eating dirt in foothills. Foothills is the other one, right? Eating dirt. There's like nowhere a mission can hide either. Yeah, we've even been up there. Where are they hiding this last task? So we now have this one done. That's just one left. That's about it. So where's this dirt eating mission? I don't get it. Bricks and metal to the castle. Right here. So metal we have here, I think. Metal beams, yes. Where do we get bricks from? Port? Yes. Okay. We can do that. Where is the Mac defense? Something like that. Should get us to where we need to go. This is the last mission we're doing here, except for that eating dirt thing, because still haven't shown me where that is. So I guess it's the second to last mission we're doing. Crazy. There's the fucking mission. Are you joking? Was that there all the time? Did I just miss it? Maybe. I saw the yellow squares. I was like, wait, that's not been there all this time. That's new. Oh, I actually have the trailer, so I can pull him up on the trailer and do that mission right now, actually. Unless I just get stuck here, like... Okay, that doesn't work. What if I drive on top of this first and then... And then we go in front of you. Eating dirt, who would have known the road right next to the fields would get ruined like this? Never happened before, but here we go again. Sheesh, mind helping an old farmer out in the dirt? I'll make it worth your while. Sure. Sure. Oh. Guess that's one way to deliver it. So, if I could get you on fairly stable ground, I think we can bring down the ramps. And just pull you up on here. I have never loaded this trailer this easy before. What is going on? What in the world? It's like perfect. I've never done this before. Okay, where are you going? I'm going over here somewhere. Yeah, not once have I been able to load this trailer just like that. So this goes into the farm over there somewhere. Okay. It's the easiest way to get there. It's right there. I don't remember if this is really bad. Actually, I've already... Yeah, let's just go out this way. No, that's not where you want to go. That ain't it. You want to go this way. Something like that. Thank you, Ataji. You stop counting? Thank you. Sorry, I just wasted another 50 liters of fuel. I hope that's okay. I'm amazing. How the hell did I get that on there so easily? I'm so good. Guess I haven't loaded a Paystar in, or a Fleet Star in quite some time. Okay, trying to go through the middle, I think. There is so many trucks that would try to do this and just get instantly stuck with this trailer. Not the Mac Defense though. Mac Defense does what the Mac Defense does, which is usually the right thing to do. Okay. Have your Fleet Star, my dude. Please enjoy. I lucked out with you, bud. That was no job for any old tow truck. Thanks for helping me out. You're welcome. You're welcome. Officially. One mission left to do. 2%. We got this. We got this. Ooh, best time ever to check is the final percent rounding up or down. It is rounding down. Okay. So it will never show 100% unless you've actually gotten 100% down. Nice. Let's go get some bricks. And we don't even need to bring the trailer with us when we're doing that. Can I just go here? Where do you end up? This seems fine. I'm in the Mac Defense. I don't actually have to worry that much about terrain. So yeah, we'll just dump the trailer in the intersection right here, and then we'll go get bricks. Bricks is only 2 slots, so would it make more sense to go get... No. We should not get the metal beams first. No, no, no. Thank you, Bolt. So, bricks, please. I would like to brick this. Can I has bricks? Put that onto there, get another one. And then we'll bop this one onto here as well, and that's all of the bricks we need. Minus 247. It actually haven't felt that bad today. I think the fuel you guys have stolen has been like when I anyway have had fuel close by, I guess. Because yeah, that's not been too bad. I think before we go and deliver this though, I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll be right back. See you in a little bit, guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. All right, a whiskey refilled, bio break achieved. Kill the music. Let's get back to the video game. It's about time. It's about time. So, should I get fuel first? Nah, real men don't need fuel. Real men don't need fuel. It's all good. Bye. See you soon, Twitch. I love Twitch. Twitch is so good. Amazing. Amazing. Welcome back. Hook up to this guy. So we need metal beams this time, but I think it's 2 runs that we need to do. Cargo container and cement. We get any of that here. Cargo container we can get. Okay, so we get 1 metal beam and 1 cargo container though. That'll be the easiest delivery we can do. I think they both need to go to the same spot, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so excited. We're so close. So close. Load him onto here. Yes, perfect. And then we snag this guy again. Because somehow you ended up on that trailer, which wasn't really my intention. Just put you back over here. Should have started with metal beam, but it would have been way easier to do it that way. Because you can pack the container on top of the beams, but you can't pack the beams on top of the container for some reason. There we go. Start the crane. And off we go. Beginning the journey of our last mission in SnowRunner. For now. Until season 15 releases, and then I will go back. I'm not addicted, I just have a restraint, okay? It's not the same. Slowly but surely making our way through. Okay. Send it. Send it. Let's go. Wonder how fast you could speedrun SnowRunner if you wanted to. Like, you only use the most crazy trucks you can find. Like, all the time, just Russian trucks. I think Amor and Yukon would maybe be the two seasons where you would actually struggle. Beyond that, you can literally fly through anything with, like, the better trucks. Case and point Mac defense. Oh, we're running out of fuel. Didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. Come on, dude. Get this stuff delivered already. First section built. Good stuff. Good stuff. Latvian flag raised. Can confirm. And then we'll go one cargo container. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we need cement and cargo containers. Where do we get cement from? From the town warehouse. Okay. So I should probably head back. Could go down this way. I just need fuel first. And then we can go... can go this way. Fine. Head over to this guy, go across. I'm not pushing there. Something like that. One more to go. Mm-hmm. 24 liters of fuel. We have a little bit on the roof, but that's about it. That's about it. Come on. Did I not hit that waypoint? Go away. Go away. You never get to build that bridge, huh? All this time. Are they gonna have tourists at the castle if they don't build a bridge? It's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Turn off all-wheel drive to save some fuel, but I don't think that's an option. Well, I know that's not an option, unless I want to mod it. Can do it with reclass. Yep. Thank you, Atashi. I was just about to say, and this is when someone drops fuel 50 and steals all of my fuel. Just as I get to the fuel station. You just gave me the buffer I needed. I am unstoppable now. You're just gonna have to watch me win. You're just gonna have to watch me win. So, we can't turn around here, right? And get free fuel though. That's not free, but more free than having to go with another truck to get it, maybe. Wow. It's a pretty good turning circle considering the other trucks that we've gone here with. Always have to do a 3-point turn there. Not this time. Let me fix up my repairs as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this. I'm gonna clean up the region a little bit, and then we can do a few of the trails, I think, or trials. I think that would be kind of interesting. I haven't done any of those, so I don't know at all what to expect. And we're gonna start just from the very first one, and then we'll go. We'll see how many we can do more or less. So I don't intend to start a new game today. That's not part of the plan. But I also don't intend to end the stream in the next hour or so. So we're gonna do a few test runs. Those trials usually forces you to use specific trucks as well, which I think would be kind of interesting. And then you need to keep in mind like fuel, because you have limited amount of fuel and stuff like that. So I think that can be fun. I don't know if my fuel commands would work. I think that would just break the game if I did that. But if it works, then it works, I guess. I just popped the tire for no reason. There we go. I think it would be game breaking if the fuel commands work. But I don't think it does. I think I tried it before and it doesn't even work on another save for me. So we'll see. We'll see. Feels so slow. Yep. Yep. Put that diff lock on. We actually didn't even hit the 170 tip overs from Amur. Where the hell is this? How do I get in there? Do I have to go through here? I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea of squeezing into places, but this seems a little bit extreme. That table definitely agreed with me. This is a bit extreme. Okay. No speed, thank you very much. Need cement. Maybe it's easiest to put cement on the trailer and then put the cargo container on my rear. Back. Thank you. Restore crane. I didn't even have to release my handbrake this time. I wonder why. It's like there's some shenanigans going on here. Could have sworn I actually pulled it when we got there, so. It's not you. Okay, okay. Let me just look at chat here. First message is Watashi saying it's not me. Second message is Watashi saying exclamation mark. Break. brake. Ah, yeah, it's Bolt's fault, of course. Don't need to go that fast, Bolt. Slow down. You're going too fast. What if I go straight here? I know there's like a hole here, but I'm in the Mac defense, so I don't really care, do I? Almost. Why am I... Stupid truck, move. Really? Handbrake is not helping. Just go. Isn't the trailer supposed to be on wheels? Like, are you not supposed to be able to roll?
What?
Excuse me, trailer, but you're supposed to roll. Like, that's the whole point of you having tires in the first place. I don't actually know what you're doing right now. Yeah, you see, if you did that beforehand, we would have been fine now.
What?
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, one cargo container, and that's the end of this one. I can't even talk anymore, I'm so excited. Come on, Mac Defense. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. On cooldown. Yes, another sign to get stuck in. Perfect. Did a diff lock? Thank you, Saminakis. Appreciate it. I'll probably actually need that. Because both Bald and Watashi is gonna do everything to steal my fuel going forward, so... Nope. You would never, right? How about someone do exclamation mark FS all? Let's see how that... Oh! I wonder who has stolen so much fuel out of me. Watashi, can you do it without the all command? Let's see what that says. I'm just very curious. Ah, it's Bolt's fault. Yeah, of course. Giggles. Giggles. You're not that much better yourself as well, I guess. Wow, minus 150? Yeah, they're being tough on me today. Would still argue that the fuel command has not done me that much harm today. I feel like we've been alright. Fuel has not been too tough on me. This is the last delivery we're doing in SnowRunner until season 50. Surreal. Surreal. Come on, Mac. You've done this so many times before. It's about time we get moving. No, Tony! We're supposed to be friends. I'm your favorite Swede, remember? You're not supposed to steal my fuel. Thank you, no one wanted to see me anyway, so... Beep. Good horn on the Mac defense, to be honest. Thank you. I must be close to 50 hugs by now. I feel like I should be at like 45 or something. Hello, Tony. I feel like I should be at like 45 now. Is arenas working? I think so. Maybe. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, try now. I think Watashi already did. I guess we'll see. Not 100% certain, but I think it works. Some of the graphics might be off. Some of the graphics might be off. I haven't updated anything, so you will still be super overpowered. Just like me, though. I should just remove all of the characters from it, but you know. You haven't heard his music in a while? Yeah. I guess we don't do too much viewer fights at the moment. You can't get yours working? Why are you not hitting me up, man? I can help you. Just let me know. Yeah, let me know, you know. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. You wanna body? Yeah, I'm so busy, right? I think the biggest problem is I don't remember how this system works anymore, and it's so complicated that it's a nightmare to go through. But I'm sure there's something easy, like it worked for you before, so why would it not work now? Probably just a command that changed somewhere. Thank you, Bolt. I think Streamerbot probably updated at some point and they changed something somewhere and it just messed it up. You had to steal my fuel, huh? I thought we were friends. All this time. Me and Bolt. No longer friends. There you go. Kill little Tony. He needs it. Sorry to say it, boys, but I think Tony might actually have this. He might have this in the bag, so to say. I'm surprised this is even working anymore. I haven't done anything to this in like way too long. And I never beat Tony, he deals so much more damage than me. Alright, this one still stays on screen way too long. Look at Tony! That's his profile picture! He's peace, yes, yes. Bye. Just in time for me to finish the last mission of SnowRunner. Imagine how good this is. No. I have some delays on my speed today. I don't know why that is. It takes a few seconds for it to calculate. But there we go. 527,000 in the bank. Majestic, isn't it? Our restoration experts have really outdone themselves. Can't even tell where the old stones end and the new ones begin. You did a good job too. So here's your reward. 43 grand in the bank. Are you ready for it, boys? It's the Latvian internet. No, it's actually not. It's my code. For once, I'm gonna admit it's my code. Something is taking longer than it should. That's 100%. And that's another 100%. I have officially finished SnowRunner. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. I only have one thing I want to do now. I want to clear up this region. It's my code. Yes, it actually is my code this time. I don't admit to it very often, but sometimes could be my fault. This might be one of them. I don't know exactly what it is. I think it's something with calculating the memory itself, probably. Not sure. I do not need to go there. So we're only bringing one vehicle out of here, and that's the Earth Roamer LTI. I will actually buy that for future regions. 100% done. Hell yeah. Yes. Now some ETS Driving Academy. I would like to do that, but I actually have other plans. I have other plans. For today, I think we're going to do the SnowRunner trails for a while. I don't know how long time it takes to do those, but I think that's an interesting idea. Hello Kitty, Iceland Adventures. Dude, you have no clue. My Blue Sky feed has just exploded with that game. There is so many people talking about that. If you're scared, you're scared. I'm not scared. I can do that, but I don't want to do it today because first off, I don't think I even have Eurotruck Sim installed in the first place. And I want to do my SnowRunner. Come on. I want to do more of the good stuff. Get some lights here so we see where we're going. Yeah, we're gonna do some trails. I don't think too many people have seen it, or trials, or whatever the fuck they're called, I don't know. What happened to MudRunner expansion? What do you mean, Antonito? Tried the first trial a couple of times, it's tough. I'm sure I'll do it on first try. Easy. Expedition? I would like to do that, but not tonight. Not tonight. I want to play expeditions more. I would like to do MudRunner at some point. But yeah, I have a special game prepared for next. Next game is... It's been really highly regarded by the community, like as one of the classics, more or less. So I'm looking forward to playing that. I'm not gonna let you guys know what it is. Thank you for the fuel, Watashi. I actually did need that. I'm not gonna let you guys know what it is, but I'm very excited to start out something new. And it's not gonna be today. Thank you, Caninas. Is it Marvel Rivals? Do you think I would play Marvel Rivals if someone put a gun to my head even? No, man. Not Marvel Rivals. I have some self-dignity still. Next weekend we play Solitaire after finishing SnowRunner? No, actually Minesweeper. 14 versions of Minesweeper. You can see me play Marvel Rivals? No, nope. It ain't gonna happen. I'm not a first-person shooter kind of guy in the first place, and I'm definitely not a multiplayer first-person shooter kind of guy. You could maybe get me play like games similar to like Stalker, for example. You might be able to talk me into doing that, but yeah, not. Nah. Okay, everyone knows I will play Elden Ring. If you have seen me play Kazan, the first Berserker, on the Discord lately, you know that I am not going to play Elden Ring. I hate those kind of games. I just get really invested sometimes. So yeah, it's not Elden Ring. It's not Stalker. It's not Elden Ring. It's not Stalker. God of War? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's probably a game that a lot of you guys might not have played. World of Warcraft. Do you want to get banned? That's how you get banned. Little Big Planet. That's a good guess, but no. No. Not Little Good Planet. What you gonna stream next? I don't know, Bald. Do you have any ideas? What would you like me to play? If anyone ever wondered whether Bald is actually watching the stream or not, there you go. Guild Wars 2. No, it's actually that other one. Arcage? That's the one. We're playing Arcage next. Farming Simulator 25. Actually not impossible, but no. No. You are making food, yeah. What kind of food are we making, Ball, that like quarter past midnight. Rage? Like Rage Shadow Legends? Is that where we're going? Is this just a sponsor spot at this point? Am I just reading a sponsor thing at this point? Is that what we're doing? Grilled cheese, I like it. As long as it's not halloumi. I hate halloumi, it's the worst. Little Nightmare. No, my girlfriend actually played that. Akita played Little Nightmare, I think. Maybe 1 and 2 even. Total War, that's a good guess, but no. Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't like to cause myself harm, so no. Especially with the speed as well. I'm just gonna be in low gear. I think that's fine. Project Zomboid, good guess. No. I think I should have you at the back, actually. Oh, I'm done. Do you have fuel? Yeah, you're fine. I'm not dumb. I'm actually kinda smart, to be honest. Noita? That's also a good guess, but no. No, not Noita. RimWorld. I wish it was RimWorld, Watashi. I bought RimWorld and I fired it up and then I closed it again. No joke, that's literally my RimWorld experience. I opened it up and then I closed it again. Yeah. I'm too thirsty to fight spiders. Core Keeper, good guess as well, actually. No, it's not it. That's not it. I honestly don't think any of you will actually guess it. Stellar Raid. I don't need that kind of ass in my mind, to be honest. I'm good. Terraria? No. Too much like Minecraft. Hyperlight? There's a new one coming out, so good guess, but no. No. Could you just tell us? Nah, why would I? I'll let you know when it's time. Let me check Kenomi's Steam. Yeah, let's go through those like 270 games or something that I have. 220 maybe, I don't remember. And just pick one. Seems stupid. Ah, you got me, Caninas. Bloody hell. All this time. Witcher 3, that's a really good guess. I would love to do Witcher 3 at some point. It's a shame I hate the game. Yeah, I would love to do that. I already have the game actually, and I've started it like 3 times. I just can't get into it. I just cannot get into it. I'm just going to log here for a little bit. Cyberpunk, I already played that. Cyberpunk, I played through. When the fuck did I have time to play through Cyberpunk? I've been playing SnowRunner for so long. Why am I playing? I have finished Cyberpunk, by the way. When the most recent DLC released, I played through all of Cyberpunk. Subnautica, I don't really like deep waters, so no. Cool game though. Maybe sometime. Not today. If I bring this, we have everything with us from here. Yes. Nice. Dave the Diver. That's actually a kind of cool game. I like that. But no. Good try. So let's go here. If I can fit another truck, I'll put that on the back. And I think we should go this way because the trailer is gonna tip us over. Back to the garage. Escape from Tarkov? I mean, it's more likely that I would be playing Escape from Duckov if that was the case, to be honest. I had a lot of fun with that game, but it's not releasing in quite some time and I don't have any early access or anything like that, so probably not gonna happen. Hades? No. Stellaris is a really good guess, actually. Still haven't launched that game. I bought it a while back and I'm really tempted to play it. Have not done so yet. One day I will. More likely I will do that on YouTube though. What does your repair parts look like? For 15,300. That's all you can hold, so we're good. Metro 1, 2 and 3, good question. I played a little bit of Metro, realized I'm not good enough at aiming, and I don't understand the bullet economy in that game, so no. Arc or Arc? I played Arc for a really long time. I've been running servers for a while as well. Generally, I like to play Arc with friends. I like the community aspects of Arc, having different creatures around and everyone taking care of them. Building a base, so to say. I like that a lot. But no, not Arc. Can I fit him on the back of this? No. You're gonna have to drive yourself home, cat. Sorry. You've been voted down. Hitman. I played a Hitman game back in like the early 2000s, and that's the last time I played a Hitman game. I don't think I will play another one. Hellblade. Already played that on the Steam Deck. Runs great. Mass Effect. I think I bought it some time back because I know it's a good game. Have not actually played it myself. Space Engineers 2? Good question. No. No, we're not playing Space Engineers. I think Space Engineers is fun, but I don't think Space Engineers is a very good streaming game. Especially 2. Like 2 makes zero sense to stream. It's literally a sandbox with no objectives at all. So no, not that. Contra? I don't even know what it is. Is that a car game? I think so, right? Oh, buy my suspension, I guess. Cool. I didn't need it anyway. Contra's best game ever, you say? I remember the word Contra, but I don't remember where it comes from. Thank you, Caninas. I feel like it's in relation to Counter-Strike back in the days when I play that. Is it some kind of shooter? Wolfenstein? No, I would probably more likely play the most recent Doom. I've only played Doom 2016, so I still haven't played what is the last one called? Imperium or something? I don't remember. You ain't? No. I actually don't expect you guys to get this wrong. If you guys just kind of keep guessing, that's fine. But, like, I don't think anyone will actually guess it. It is completely out of left field. I'm surprised no one has actually guessed Uncle Chop's Rocket Chop at this point. Because I actually did talk about playing that game after this. But then I found another one that I prefer to play, and I think I'm gonna play that one instead. But yeah. Space Trucker? No. Nah. I don't think I even want to play that. I even no. It's more likely I'll play Euro Truck Sim if I'm gonna play that sort of game. GTA 6. I mean, I intend to stream before like 2030, but maybe, who knows? I don't intend to buy GTA 6, but maybe we'll pirate it in like 2035, and then we'll play it then. I don't know. No, not GTA 6. Not GTA 6. Game with rating 1 out of 5. Isn't that just GTA 6? Streamer Life Simulator 2? I mean, I don't need to play a game about that. That's not the way I wanted to trade. Knack Defense to Earth Roamer. Unpack. You. And then I actually want to do this. What does the Earth Roamer cost to buy? I really like that scout. LTI, that's 224,000. We'll just buy that. And then if anyone is like new to the stream, they'll go like, what the fuck is he doing actually? We're just gonna sell it. And then we can use this truck whenever we want to. It's perfect. Caterpillar. Let's get the civilian with the fuel trailer. What else do we need? We need a Paystar out of here. Can I get you all the way to the garage from here? Questionable, but we'll try. We'll try. Maybe go the shortest route possible then. My summer car. Are you trying to appeal for Dan or something? What's going on here, Bolt? Dan has still not finished Amor, so I don't have to play more My Summer Car, and I don't even have to play more My Summer Car when he finishes Amor. I've already played that. I've already done My Summer Car. That's all news. Do you buy 5080? I will. Depending on if it will be available to me. And whether Nvidia is gonna go, oh shit, people didn't like this, so let's release another 5080 Super and see if they like that one better. Maybe I'll just wait if that's the case. We'll see. At the moment, it's like impossible to find it in Latvia, so I'm kinda just giving up at the moment. I'll just wait for stock to get back to where it is. You tried to buy a 5070 Ti. You better be really fucking fast. Like, they're going really quickly. I mean, if it's anything like what we had for the 5070, 5090, I don't think we're gonna see any stock of 5070 Ti either. I was considering if I should just get that instead. I still get more encoders, but I lose some of the decoding performance for 70 Ti. But if they don't refresh the 4080, that might actually make more sense, to be honest. We'll see. It's still like a month out until the Ti releases, so. Pacific Drive? Really good question, actually. One of the few games that I've been eyeing but not played so far. But no, not that. Not that. Pressure wash needed. Confirmed it's power wash simulator. No. Yes. I actually made it here with the fuel we had. That's neat. That's neat. Yeah, I've been saying this like over and over again. The 5070 Ti is going to be like the sweet spot for this generation. I'm almost certain of it. It looks so good compared to any of the other ones. It's literally a 5080 with one less decode node, more or less. Sell off this trailer. Do we only have the cat and the civilian now? I feel like those are the two trucks that we're missing. Mac Defense is here, cat we need to bring. Civilian. Ah, we have the P12 as well. Right. Maybe bring the P12 as long as we can then. Let's see how far he makes it with 103 liters of fuel. I would like to play Europe or Power Wash Sim, to be honest. But I think that's a game that you just kind of want to chill with a little bit more. 31 seconds. Canino's struggling with the timing here, I think. He was just told 2 minutes and 29 seconds. And yeah, he failed on like 30 seconds. Blame Keonomi? No, I just put up the time itself, okay? It's not my fault. No, don't take my fuel out. I just got that fuel. Not a stream game? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If I decide to buy it at some point, then more likely that I make it like a community game more than anything else. Thank you, Caninas. Chess. I downloaded the demo for that new chess game that is like a roguelite as well. I will try that tomorrow, but probably won't stream it. There will very likely be a YouTube video though. Passant, I think it is. Rocket League. If you've ever seen me play Rocket League, you would suggest otherwise. Okay, I can give you one tip. It's a game you can finish. I'll give you that. Lamb. Haven't seen you in so long, man. How have you been? Welcome in. My favorite Polish guy. Hopefully with the idea that no one else is Polish. New game, 2024 release, or older game. It's a game you can't finish. It's a game you can finish. So there is a completion state to the game. Or multiple. There's some way that you can say that you have finished the game. Like Rocket League, you can't say that I've completed the game because you can always play a new game, right? That's kind of where I'm going with that. Yes. Oops. All right. 2 more vehicles after this, and then we are cleaned up and ready for season 15. What a day. What a day. Yeah, I think it will be really... I don't know what game I would play that would be strictly online to the point where you can't finish the game. I don't think there is a... Maybe Rocket League is like the closest you'll get. But yeah, I don't think I would find interest in a game like that. All right. Now we just need 2 more trucks. I'm parking everyone outside because I want to refill them with civilian before we put them in the garage. Get the cat over here as well. Ooh, I just realized something. We should go get some repair parts before we go anywhere. I think this trailer is almost empty, so... There we go. Imagine being a person that sits like this, driving a truck. Like you're so close that your peripheral vision of the A-pillar is the end of it. Right here. You're literally sitting up against the windshield at this point. Absurd. I can go through here. It should be fine. Dum ba dum do 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 do. You really need all-wheel drive now, do I? Turn. 46 liters left of fuel. We should be able to make it to the garage at least. And then we'll use the civilian to refuel everyone. It'll be great. Oh, is there fuel in this trailer over here? I think we emptied it, but let's double check. I think this is empty. Yeah. Very well. All right. I think that's it. Wait, Kenworth. Ew. And we have the C500 as well. Wow, I have a lot of them laying around here. Okay. Don't need this trailer though. Stitch that one. And then we'll just head over this way. Fine. Thank you, Caninus. That's fine, we can make that. This guy doesn't even need that much fuel. Shouldn't have said that. Actually making sure that he do need that much fuel. Thank you. Thank you, Bald. Boy, would I hate to have to bring another truck over here. Like how I actually hindered myself a little bit with the crane as well. I think if I were close enough, the crane would have fucked me there. Are you joking? Don't you fucking dare tip over. Nah. Go up here. Seems good. I'm getting reckless. I need to change. I was intending to be done by now, so I'm kinda zoning out for a second. The C500 is like, how about I just tip over, like over and over and over and over and over and over. No, thank you very much. I would like you not to tip over. Be very much appreciating that. Get rid of that setup. And bring you into the garage. So, next up, our favorite. W990. How do we get out of here? We try to turn around and we go this way. Feeling lucky. Seems like that worked. Nice. Then let's go home. Nothing like finishing up with a little bit of Kenny action, man. Everybody needs a W990 in their game. It's fine. Not like that fucking... That's probably the deepest hole you've ever seen in SnowRunner. Like the borehole in Russia or something. Never... That's the deepest anyone have ever drilled in SnowRunner. That's that hole. Can I get repair for that? No. No, I cannot. We'll get the repair when we get to the garage, I guess. It'll be fine. Thank you, Watashi. No, that's not Watashi, that's Balderoni. You know me, you should know your people a lot better than you actually do. Just saying. Does the civilian have a repair for tires? That's a very good question. If it does, that would be very convenient. Do not. So, we'll just drive you back then. How does your repair look like? You're actually full, so I don't want to use your repair parts either. I'll just use whatever is in the cat for now. Or how close are you to the... Yeah, you're way away from the port. Let's just bring you to the garage. It'll be fine. Still surprised nobody has been able to actually launch me off this place. And I expected to get mullered by this location. I've done this twice now. It'd be really nice if we stop this. I've done 170 tip-overs in this stream. Very nice. Only one left. I don't understand why the winch doesn't work in one direction, but it works in the other. So weird. Give me my... no, my civilian. Hey, Crown Guy. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to see you. Where are we going? We are going... I think we should get some fuel. Which means we're going this way. Actually, this way. That way. Boop. Boop. Fix him. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. How you doing, man? Having a good Sunday? We're fucking done with SnowRunner. Look at this. 100% baby, all of them. All of them. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We're just cleaning up now, and then we're gonna do a few trials. Or trails, or what the fuck they're calling it. I don't know. Should be good though. I just happened to dump my W990 into a little hole, so gonna have to fix that. But that's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Hype indeed. I did it. Indeed I did. Indeed I did. Now you can mentally prepare for roadcraft. That is a long time coming though. Like that is fucking May, dude. We're gonna finish at least one more game until then. Probably a good 2 or even 3 games until then. Depending on what I decide to play next. But yeah, we should at least finish one. Allocated playthrough confirmed? Not yet. They're massaging me, but no, not yet. This truck behaves so much better now that I have the race suspension instead of the active one. It's actually surprising. Kinda drivable like this. Yeah, no Hello Kitty. I'm not feeling that one, to be honest. But then again, who knows? I just realized I'm out of whiskey, so let's go to this Kenny over here, and then we'll get a little bit of a good refill. Why not? Why not? Refill indeed. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Bought myself a Glenfiddich Project XXX Project XX today, and I had a little bit of Fire and Cane left as well. So I'm on Fire and Cane right now, and it's a bit more smoky than the XX. Caught me by surprise a little bit when I started out, but I enjoy a smoky whiskey. It's nice. I always go right here, so I'm gonna go left today. Let's be a rebel. Go through town. Such a rebel. Let's not take damage. Let's not take damage. Okay. Here is where our Kenny decided to take a nap. How do I even deal with this? Thank you, Ataji. Nice try. Nice try. No! You did not just do that. Why, Kenomi? Why the fuck would you do that? And how is that not laying it on 90-degree angle so you can start it? Unbelievable. What do I even bring? E12. You're out of fuel. Mac defense is the best option. Viking required a sacrifice. Yeah, seems like it. Some sacrifice was needed. That is so stupid. Why am I always so impatient when it comes to like basic shit? Sorry, Krang guy. I'm too good at being in high gear. At least we got the Kenny where it needs to go, so we should be able to get that on its wheels. Fairly easy. Thank you, Baldur. Yeah, we should be able to get Kenny fairly easy back on his wheels. And the civilian, I don't fucking know what to do with. I guess I have to go back down there to pull him out of there. And this is when I realized that the P12 would have made more sense to do this. But it's fine. Nope. Nope. I reject your idea of doing stuff. You didn't get to 100% by doing what made sense. You got there by being Kenomi. You're absolutely right. I just broke it. This is why I added quotes, by the way. This is exactly why. I wish the civilian didn't lay right there. Like the one place you could have not been. And it would be right there. I still think it's funny for Kenny got a quote for when your stream breaks. It happens. It happens. There we go. There we go. I'll just park you right there. Let's get to Kenworth. Ditch the trailer for now. I think that's decent. And then we'll head over this way. Are you kidding me? How are you that heavy? Need to be a little bit careful of going too deep with this guy as well, because he is not really able to pull himself out of too much. Really? You're not even gonna fucking move, my dude. Yeah, you are. Of course you are. This is the Kenny we're talking about. You're gonna move as long as I tell you to. Today on Diesel Creek. Not yet, not yet. These might be diesels, but they're not old enough. Maybe the civilian is, actually. Civilian kind of fits into that whole atmosphere. Kenworth, not so much, I would say. I think the W990 feels like a fairly modern truck. You are just fucking kidding me. Stop it. Get help. Okay, I think we can reset the crane now. Are you fucking stupid ass truck? Come on. There you go. Are you fucking... You're not supposed to put those quotes in there, Bald. Come on. You can try to at least do English ones. I'm not saying I always talk English, but sometimes I do, and you could add those. So, you do not want to actually attach the trailer, do you? There we go. Now, can I get you up here? There we go. That's him coming along. And the trailer. Alright, let's go get this delivered. Thank you, Krungai. I actually don't know where that fuel goes. And I also don't know why this fucking... Leave me alone! Thank you. There we go. There we go. How many tires have I popped? Only one so far. I guess I'm doing pretty well then. I think I'm doing good. I sometimes speak English. Whoever made that barrier did a really good job. Yeah, it's always in the way. Even if you're going like the right way, it's in the way. So I'm not saying fuck you, but fuck you. Okay? Natashi. Go somewhere else. I think again I have managed to... No, that's not the case this time. I don't know how it managed to balance like this every damn time. Alright. Cool. Let's get another one out of there then. It's not like we got anything else to do today. How deep can you go until you cannot no longer drive? Wait. Okay, that's where you say how is this engine running? Again. I'm telling you, Civilian is fucking broken. You think the ass of 7 can do a lot of water? Try the Civilian. He doesn't know what water is. It's like, that looks like more fuel to me, to be honest. Come on, get up there. Good. Let's make sure you can make it back to fight, despite the cat's shenanigans. There's something I know, 350 liters is more than Chat can do in 100 meters. So, that'll be good. That'll be good, and then we'll just bring everything over to the home base. While also fixing that one truck. Yes. Yeah. Video game. La na 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 na. That's too much. Thank you for ever trying to use the winch there. I also didn't attach the trailer the way I thought I was. La, 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 la. Let's do that. And let's see, that guy to there. That'll do. That'll do, and then we'll just swap over to you. Go a little bit further. Guess I won't be able to attach to you anyway, so let's do this. Most of the reason why I insist on bringing this trailer is because I want to sell it. But I really don't need to. Like, we're doing fine. But I'm also really cheap, so we're gonna sell it. Wow! Apparently not having a tire in the front is kind of hard to control. Who knew? Especially with a truck that has a crazy amount of power. How many drinks have you had tonight, sir? Enough. Just enough. The perfect amount, okay? Let's get... Ooh, that sucks. I just destroyed everything on this truck. I didn't see that light pole right there. Let's get rid of this trailer. Half of the repair trailer is just the Kenworth. Can we get some fuel from someone as well? There we go. That's him done. Should probably put your roof stuff back on as well. And then no, you don't need to leave, my dude. You're supposed to go into the garage for my most valuable truck. So I'm doing cleanup now. Yes. We are doing cleanup, and then I want to do a few of the trials. Trials. I just want to see what they're all about, sort of. What am I looking for? Let's see. Then we have the Mac defense. Let's get the Mac defense back. Is it a little bittersweet? It's kind of weird, to be honest. That's my main feeling. It's like... yeah, it just feels weird. Like, I've been doing this for 3.5 years. 4 years, something like that. For the longest time, I felt like I would never be done with this. And then... here we are. I got to British Columbia and I felt like... okay. Maybe we'll get there. Archaic Hammer, I don't feel like I've seen you in a billion years. How are you doing? Welcome in. 3.5 years and you are still not drunk. I hate that that's what people remember me for. Good to see you though. Okay, camera. Welcome in. Yes, yes. We need a refill. That's true. But I was waiting with the whiskey refill until we get to the trails, because I think that's when we're gonna need a whiskey, okay? I know I've been struggling with cleaning up this region, but I really think that the trails is when I will actually need the refill. So we're gonna do that. I know you for 22 terabytes. Yeah, that happened. Good to see you. I've always been here. I just lurked away. Didn't want to start any problems. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Everybody here is starting problems. Yeah, I don't need you to start problems. I got plenty of those already. My whole chat is problems, okay? Thank you, Hammer. Really do appreciate it. Flip indeed, yes. At least it's close enough to the home base. We can just drag it into the garage and it'll be fine. You're on the dark side, it's Sabotage Saturday. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hammer has been here for a really long time, actually. He might be more seasoned than any of the other guys in the chat, to be honest. So, thank you guys, or thank you guys. Thank you, Hammer, for hanging out for so long. I really do appreciate it. I think you even came from YouTube in the first days, if I'm not mistaken. Youpers, yeah. I think initially you were from the old Sweet Transit files, right? It's been so long, I don't remember everything, but I have a faint memory of discussing Sweet Transit with you back in the days. You came from Balls. Right, you're the one who got banned. Fuck, I knew I remembered you for something. You know all this broken Twitch commands? That's true, yeah. You're right. It's hard to keep a track of everyone. Sorry for misidentifying you, man. Appreciate you being here, though. I think you're missing some numbers, maybe? Alright, Hammer. Take care. I think he had some numbers. I'm bad at this. Ow. There we go. There we go. Back to lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright. This is all we had. I think Hammer didn't have any numbers, as far as I know. Is there like an underscore or something then? Or maybe his color is different. Something's wrong with his username. So, stop your engine. Let's refill everyone with fuel. There we go, that's 200 liters left. So that's you done. And then we go here and we'll repair everyone. And that's you done. And then we go here and we'll bring you into the garage, and then we'll go... Nope. We'll go here and we'll bring you into the garage. I think I actually put one of these guys in here that should not have been here with the add-ons they had. There we go. Should a few add-ons as well. Not that the high saddle matters, but I like them to be clean when I get them. And last truck. Nice stuff. You know what? We're done with this game. It's done. It's done. We've done it. We did it. Yeah. Until like March, when we need to go back. But yeah. What's next, Duckman? I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Going to Disneyland? Good idea. But that's like closest one is Denmark. And that's like an hour and a half flight from here. So maybe not Disneyland. But I would like to do some trails. Rest to 100%. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think these would be kind of fun. There's a lot of them. Let's just do that. Ride on King is where we are starting. I'm gonna take a short bio break first, and then I'm gonna refill some whiskey, and then we'll do a few of these. I'm not sure I'm gonna go too much longer, maybe an hour or something. What are these? These are specifically designed tasks that you need to do with a specific amount of fuel. It's more or less contests on steroids. So you have a limited amount of time, a limited amount of fuel, and you have specific vehicles that you're allowed to use. Bit different. I'll show you in a little bit. I'm gonna take a short break. I need a quick piss, and then we'll get some whiskey, and then we'll be right back. It's gonna be good. See you in a little bit. Okay, let's see what we can do. I've never done one of these before, so this will be interesting. I actually don't know how this would work with my commands. I have my doubts. We're gonna do right on king first. Let's see how this works. So, wow, all of my commands just works. Okay, cool. I don't think that makes sense, but sure. These are all really easy. I like them a lot. Yeah, that's true. If you don't have commands, it makes everything very much harder. I actually think that this one might be impossible. If people make it impossible. Oh, I have autonomous winch. Did not expect that. I think I'm just blindly driving at this point. I also don't have the vehicle that I would prefer. When have they added these? It was a while ago, probably half a year or something like that. They've been in the game for a while. So should I look at the map maybe? Maybe I should like plan out my route a little bit. I think I can just follow the road, to be honest. The heck, I haven't noticed? Yeah, no, they've been in for a while. They were out for a while, and then they added them again. And now they've been in the game for a while. I don't have a diff lock. That's probably my biggest gripe right here. Oh, do not dip down there. Well, that's a good game. All right, restart. Thank you very much. Okay, let's try to do this a little bit more serious now. I know what this is about for once. Can I go up here? Where do I end up if I go up here? Probably don't want to do that. Okay. Thank you. I don't know all the way to drive on. No, I don't need speed right now. Tires suck, by the way. I didn't mean it doesn't make any sense to use these commands. Yeah. Can you take those off? I can. There you go. They're dead. No more commands. Now I can actually relax and do this properly. Imagine that. Sad. You'll be fine. I'm just surprised they actually work. That means that I should be able to hand them over to anyone else. Why? Why do you act like you're on fucking ice? There you go. Checking for your bud, you can do it. I don't think these are like really hard or anything. It's just you kind of have to learn the terrain, and I've never seen this terrain before. So it's kind of asking for trouble. What the actual hell? No, you're going this way. That's what I mean. I don't know that there's a road here, for example. It's super easy to just mess this up. This we need one wheel on the bridge and one on the left side. Not that much. No. Why? Why do you have to be like this? There we go. I already see what I'm not going to like about these challenges. It's the time. They're tricky enough that you don't really need the time aspect to them. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I probably want to stay away from the water here. I've only seen one of these trials before, and I think that one trial that I've seen I would do pretty well at. If there's something I'm bad at, it's probably this exact thing. It's just generally scouting without taking damage and doing it fast. You faith in you. I'll try. I'll do my best. We're about to come up on the first stop. Doesn't help that you have like all-terrain tires or something. Ah, don't go down there. Need to go this way. Am I supposed to follow the water line here? Up to there? Yeah, okay. We can do that. Do 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 do. Okay. Come on, fucking climb, you bastard. No? The fact that they give you an unupgraded Chevy as well is like Faceplant moment number 1, I think. Come on, go. Almost. Why can't you turn like normal trucks? Thank you. Yeah, I think we're kind of toast on getting the time that we need. But we should be getting it done at least. That should be possible. And I'm guessing this is the way we're supposed to go. I think I can do time if I'm doing it while knowing the map. But yeah, figuring all of this out as I go is a bit hard. What the hell is that? Why can't I move through here? It's like a small bush that's holding me back. Okay. Objective fail, ran out of time. You fucking bullshit, you have to actually do it on time. Insane. Okay. Now I know where to go. At least the first part I know where to go. Let's do this. All-wheel drive, let's go. Send it. Well, it unlocks in game rewards. Yeah, I don't care. they're like bobbleheads and stuff like that. It doesn't actually change anything for me. Why can't you just fucking drive with your front tires a little bit every now and then? How about that? And then the winch doesn't work, it just keeps pushing other buttons. Oh, I hate this vehicle, if anything. Wood ornaments and whatnot. Yeah, I just don't use that, to be honest. I don't care. To me, I just want to finish this. I just want to get this done. I just want to get this done. But yeah, it's really annoying that they gave you all-terrain tires. Like, give me proper tires I can use. Because these don't care which angle your tires are pointing at. They just go whatever direction they want to. Which is usually the opposite direction to where you're going. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this vehicle. That's not where I want you to go. Please get back on your wheels. I wonder if this would be easier without the race suspension. This guy on the race suspension is like super bouncy. And also not having a diff lock makes this fucking stupid to control, like... Ah! Try again? Help, yeah. The thing with diff lock is that what gives you control over the amount of power you're pushing through your tires. If you don't have diff lock, you're kind of just hoping that you give power to where it's needed. And if you don't have that, then so unfortunate for you. Now my winch doesn't work. It doesn't even give me the notice that I'm trying to winch, by the way. Take a deep breath. You'll back and then do again. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's not like we're under time pressure or anything, right? It's fine. It's fine. I do also see the idea that, of course, part of the difficulty of this is the fact that you don't have a diff lock. If you had a diff lock, this would be so much easier. Can I use my fucking winch? Something's wrong with my whole setup right now. Okay. What's going on here? Why can't I use my winch? I get it, but like I would like to use my winch, not my diff lock. How do I use my winch? There we go. Okay, now I can use my winch. That's good. How about you release it as well? Everything is harder on a steering wheel, I think. Speed doesn't work. Not in this. Not in this. Okay, let's... Apparently it's just stalling doing that. Very well. There we go. Zero traction. Okay, can you turn left a little bit? Why is it like forcing himself to go right there? That is super stupid. I will actually stop that one, sorry. I will turn that one off for a moment. Sorry, guys. Maybe we'll do some arena at some other point. It's just way too fucking annoying for me to deal with. I would like to... Oh, I just fucking cancelled out of the game. You're bad? No, it's all fine. It's all fine. It's there for a reason, I mean... Oh, my winch doesn't work again. Good talk. Now the winch works, okay. I swear this game with steering wheel is so cursed. So cursed. Okay, can we drive to the right when I turn right? Nope, my winch doesn't work again. Why, video game? Why can't I use my winch? Why do you try to use my diff lock? It's okay to use my winch every now and then. I'm fairly certain that's fine. The fuck? Nope, my winch doesn't work. Stop! Thank you. I'm also really good at this game, so maybe I don't even need my winch. Or I do. Alright. Is this highway tires or off-road or all-road tires? I feel like these are like maybe even highway tires. They have zero traction at all. So how am I supposed to do this? Because I feel like I'm falling off this bridge every time I try to pass it. I need to like feel like I'm falling off the other direction. Got it. And that doesn't work. Not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Good talk. You said this is not that hard. I didn't say that. Hammer said that. Hammer said this was easy. I've been fooled, okay? I'm a victim in this. And it also wouldn't be hard if you had a proper vehicle. I just don't. This guy doesn't know how to drive. Never trust the internet. Yeah, clearly. Some guy named Hammer. Obviously not gonna be a good thing. He doesn't know how to deal with a nail after all. There we go. Also didn't expect this vehicle in this. I thought you would get something with a pair of off-road tires at least. Or even better, give me the jets. Then we can talk. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing? What? Why? No, get the top one. I will not do 6-hour streams in the future. That's very much possible, actually. It's one of the reasons as to why I will be changing my schedule. Probably for next week, I imagine. Will be the plan. Okay, this is already fucked. I'm like on top of a stump and can't move. Yeah, next week we'll probably do shorter streams, and then the week after that I will try to. And now the game is having an aneurysm. Good. I haven't had that issue with the steering wheel in a while. That's nice. When will you give up? When I finish it. It has apparently decided that I can't use my... There we go. Now I can use my winch. Okay, can I go up here? I feel like this is a bait. I don't even have enough traction to make it up a small hill. Are you kidding me? Okay, no. This is not where you want to go. Alright, fine. Fine. Something with these missions that just makes your winch not work. There we go. I have to push shift to make the winch button work. There we go. Now then, let's try to not plant into the water here. It's kind of hard because the game hates allowing the tires to have any traction at all. Okay, there we go. First obstacle cleared. Wait, what the fuck are you doing there? I've gone here all this time, haven't seen that one. I kind of feel like we can do this. Yeah, I think this is a strategy, but maybe not the way I'm executing it. Or maybe exactly the way I'm executing it, I don't know. Not the button I pushed. AI makes SnowRunner kill Kianomi. Yeah, a little bit like that. A little bit like that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We have like 6 minutes left. We got plenty of time, okay? We're all good. Can you turn the way I tell you to? That would be very helpful. I'm so used to, I haven't even thought of this before, but I'm so used to being able to modulate my power like completely that now that I don't have a diff lock, I am completely lost in this game. Like I expect to be able to like give X amount of power whenever I need it. Here it's like all or nothing, and the fact that I don't have a diff lock just emphasizes that every time. That's not what I wanted. It's unfortunate. I think this would be kind of fun with the diff lock actually. Get up there. Like everywhere you drive is driving on ice. Yeah, a little bit like that. And you also cannot control your engine power at all. I was turning left that whole time. Yeah, these are actually really tough. I thought they would be actually easier than... I knew they were gonna be hard. But I thought they would be easier than this. Like a DD trail. Fucking don't just slam it in one direction all the time. Turn you around, go this way, 3.5 minutes. We need to go down to the right here to be able to get this next one. Come on. Come on. Get going, buddy. I think this is probably the worst you can do as a showing of what SnowRunner is. Because this is probably the worst you'll ever see of SnowRunner. It's when you are just trying to get to a point as quickly as possible. Because it looks insanely unrealistic. We'll go this way. Really is like I'm driving on ice all the time. Then I just need to go back. How unsatisfying isn't that? Oh, that's another 3 years of SnowRunner. No, we don't have any intentions of actually finishing the trials. This is probably the worst part of SnowRunner in my mind. As I said, I think if you want to show SnowRunner out of the worst lens there is, you'll make someone play trails. Yeah. This is not how you make SnowRunner look good. What have I missed? I'm going for that right now. Okay. Skill issue? Yeah, it is. But it's also a skill I don't care about. I guess. So while, yeah, wait, what the fuck am I... What? I should get that first and then... Okay, these are all over the place. I need to set up a route, I guess. The original 4 trials made many SnowRunner rage quit? Yeah, I can imagine. This just doesn't make sense. So... Okay, I don't have a choice. I have to go this way, right? And then we'll head through that. Over to here. Can I go down this way? And head up there? And then what? Down this way? Then I missed this one. So I go this way. Pick that one up, but then I missed this one. So should I not do this route and get back here somehow? Okay, that might work. Okay. If I go to this guy first, and then from there I'll cross over here and get up this way, I can get to that. And then down there I can go all the way over to this guy and then head back. Get that guy. But then how the hell do I get to the house in time? Did you win yet? No, I actually don't even know how to win. Yeah, if I go that way around all of that shit. I made 3 at best on the time. Yeah. I think I can do 4. But I don't know how you're supposed to get the house in time. Let's try that setup. So we're heading for this guy, and then we're going this way up to there, down here to that guy, over to this. Wait, how the fuck do I get down there? This guy, back up here, round all of this shit to there. That should be what we need to do. 30 seconds just to plot out the fucking route we need to go. And I'm guessing, yeah, my winch actually do works. Cool. Cool, let's see if we can do this then. It's the best turnaround there I've ever had. Wonder if all of them are going to have time limits to them, or if some of them are actually going to be like some sort of precision driving of some sort. Way more interested in those. Okay, I need to stick to the left side of this, because otherwise this is going to fall off. It always does. Can you control the camera a little bit? Thank you. Need to see where I'm going. Yeah, maybe this is easier on controller. If I fail this one, I'm gonna try one on a controller. And what we're trying to do here is I'm going to get down this path. Because I think this is actually better than anything else. Go this way, slam it, let's go. I'm on the mission where you have to get the loaf to fun places. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far. This is all I've done. Don't know anything about... I know one where you need to use like an American thingy. That's about it. I know you need to use some sort of like maybe a cat or Kodiak or some lighter vehicle. But yeah, that's all I know. Come on. Move it. It really is like driving on ice, by the way. It's actually insane. Okay, can you turn in the direction I'm trying to? Is this where I have been going? Why is that tree all of a sudden not? Oh, there's a fucking stump in front of the one tree that I can run into. Cool. So, forgot we have branches from hell over here. So we go through that. And then we wanna get across the river here, I think. Try to get up here. Come on. Come on. Get over this way. There we go. Okay, 4 minutes. I don't see how you do this in time. I also don't have any traction getting up these rocks, because the tires fucking suck. Zero traction again. Go right. Thank you. So I'm trying to drive forward, but it's more like suggestion than an actual request of moving forward, I think. Oh, I'm fucked. I didn't see those. Few minutes left and we have a few more to go. One of them is fairly easy to get to, but I don't think we have enough time to get to the last one. So I guess getting 4 is possible within the time then, but I don't see how you get to house. The hell is... Why did I put this one here? What are you doing up here? Okay. You're not actually supposed to be there. I just panicked when I was trying to put up the waypoints and... This is ridiculous. I can't even get up here. There we go. Nope. Zero traction again. Like if they give you tires that would drive you forwards, that would be really nice. But no. No. Tires are like ice cubes. You drive on. Please move. Yeah, I don't see how you do this. How the hell do you get all of these? So I think that's how you need to do it. You just need to do it perfectly. And my winch doesn't work. And then the game crashes every time I try to push shift. Because that's fun. That works. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Let's go up this way. Lower it. Turn right. Not enough. I don't get it. Like, how do you fuck do you expect me to do that when I can't even use my tires? Okay, this is fucked. Think cinnamon roll. What? Should I go like inside out? No. Would you think that you should like head down this way? Why would I even do that? Like, what's the point of that? What are they trying to teach me by going the opposite direction? I mean, yeah, this is doable, but is this a good way of playing SnowRunner, do you think? I would argue maybe not. But that's just me. Also, my winch doesn't work. I'm not going to do it that way. That's stupid. Who does that? Nah, we're gonna do it the route they intended, okay? I do it the right way or not at all. If they intended a route that doesn't work, that's not my fault. There. It's clearly possible to do that one. It just needs to be fucking perfectly aligned. You want a tip? Sure, go ahead. If you say don't tip over, I'll ban you. I'm reading chat. Sorry. I don't know how much you want for spoilers. Shit, I have none. No, go ahead. I don't mind spoilers here. If anyone has any idea of how this is supposed to be done, then let me know. Because I don't know. It seems sort of unreasonable to me. Go off-road. That's like play SnowRunner to me. That doesn't mean anything. Find your way through trees. Yeah, you can probably do that, but it takes forever to get up there in the first place. Like, I can fairly easily do this now. Except the fact that the game is stupid. The only thing I know is people do it counterclockwise. But that's dumb. Like, you're asking me to do it this way. You're asking me to just throw myself down the mountainside here. I don't care. That's not how you're supposed to do it. And I want to do it in a way that they want you to do it. I'm sure you can do that. Like, sure, whatever. You can probably throw yourself down a mountainside and hope you don't take enough damage. And then keep resetting over and over again until you do. But I play the game without using winches to deliver a vehicle from point A to point B. And without ever overloading anything. And this is not gonna be me deciding that, oh, how about I just throw myself off a mountain cliff because the game is hard. Nah, man. Not happening. My winch doesn't work. I hate this game. Did I tell you that? Fucking let me reset the game, thank you. The world record is like 44 seconds or something. It's ridiculous. I mean... Okay. Here. If you wanna, like, mess about a bunch... The act of finishing the mission is not actually that hard. It's actually kind of easy. Like, you don't need to worry about that. You can easily just finish the mission if you want to. That's not impossible. By all means. It's actually a lot easier if you have a diff lock. But is it fun if you have 3000 fuel? Maybe not that much. But it's definitely doable. Not the way the game is intended to be played. But there is nothing stopping you from playing it that way. The fact that the truck will always roll over on its wheels, that's actually not something I did. Vatashi's to blame. You see what I mean? I think saying that, oh yeah, but if you do it the way the developers didn't intend it to be done, it's easy. Yeah, of course. You can do that every day. I don't think that's very fun though. I want to do it the way the developers intended it to be done. And that was not throwing yourself off a mountain, I can promise you that much. I think they fucked the files so time goes slowly. No. I think the time is set as a perfect run, more or less. If you don't mess anything up and you're going as quickly as possible, you can probably do it in 9 minutes. I don't doubt that. I think that's very much doable. But I think the trials were added for people that didn't have anything else to do. So they just added the trials as a, hey, when you're done with the game and you feel like everything is too easy, this is what you can do. Do the record? Nah. I don't know how you would actually do it in 44 seconds. That sounds kind of insane. My point was that, yeah, you can of course do it if you scoot game. I don't have a winch again. If you mess about with the way the game is intended to be played, then yeah, of course, you can get stuff done. You can finish SnowRunner in way faster time if you mess about with that stuff. But I don't find it funny. I'm not having fun if I'm just molding the game to my own my own playstyle. Or the way I want it to be played or something. I enjoy beating the developers on what they kind of went. If you play the game we intend to, this is going to be where you're struggling. And I think this is what they're at the moment telling me, that if I play the game correctly, this is where you should struggle. And I continuously fail on that. Now my winch doesn't work. Love this game. Why? Okay, let's try this. Does a controller work? It does. Cool. Which is the button to accelerate? That one. Cool. How do I... No, all-wheel drive that way. Cool. See if I can do this with a controller. Gonna take me a while to get used to this steering, I guess. Wait, which one is camera? That one. Okay. Feel like I can do this. There's a rock ramp leading down. There's a rock ramp leading down. Where? Where would that be? Where do you see a rock ramp leading down here? Okay, I'm actually curious. Before the trees, okay. Free cam. That's not a rock ramp. That's a cliff. There is nothing here you can call a ramp. Low gear? No, it's not a problem with speed. That's not a ramp. That's a cliff. Yeah, a cliff ramp. Yeah, that's more like it. Saying that is where it starts is all. No, they clearly intended you to go this way. That might be how you can get the absolute best time ever. I'm not looking for the absolute best time ever. They clearly intended you to go this way. Like, you will never tell me that they're intending you to go through the trees over there. That's not a thing. There was no developer who was sitting here watching that rock cliff going, yeah, no, that's where they're supposed to go. I'm going the right way, yeah. I'm not saying I'm going the right way even. I'm going the intended way. That's what I'm looking to do. Like, I'm trying to finish the mission the intended way. I want to experience the developers' intentions of this mission. Like, how did they intend for someone to finish this? And I think this is as close as you can get to that. And yeah, you can do all kinds of weird stuff if you want to avoid that. And some of these things, like this route, for example, I think it's questionable if the developers actually realized themselves that you can go over here. I think the fact that they have a low point right here kind of tells that they were at least implying that that would be an option. don't know how much they actually expected you to go here, though. Come on. Really? There you go. There you go. Yeah, I think there's a lot of different people playing SnowRunner and different ways of playing SnowRunner. And especially for something like trails, like a lot of people are just gonna play this to get the best time, right? It's like, oh, I want to beat the world record, 44 seconds, let's go. I don't do that. I'm not playing against anyone. I have no interest in being faster than anyone else. I just want to see if I can do this the way the developers intended it to be done. And right now, I'm too bad for it, so I'm trying to get better. And that is why you follow me. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. I think it's important that you play games the way you enjoy it. It's so easy to fall into this like trap that you have to play games in a particular way. Like, yeah, man. Just, you're having fun, then you're playing it the right way. I am a god amongst men. Okay, don't flatter me too much, okay? You want me a little bit humble, otherwise I become a really annoying. You're just here for the quotes. I'm well aware of that. It's either quote, speed, or fuel. It's like 3 things. You do one of them, and that's why you're here. I guess Watashi, then it's a bit of clips as well, but yeah, no, you all have your thing. You all have your thing. And then Bald is mostly just spamming, to be honest. Can you get up there? Why can't we have a little bit of traction? Like, just a little bit. How about like somewhere in between highway tires and all terrains at least? That would be nice. Instead of this bullshit that we have right here. Get up there. Okay, how am I standing still here? With all tires spinning. It's not even a diff lock issue. It's literally 0 traction. Bald is the main spammer? Yeah, I think so. I think so. This is insane. I don't know how you do that. A drunken god. Yeah. What is his name? The drunken bastard in Norse mythology. Or Greek, maybe it is. See if we can get my winch working. There we go. The racing slicks. I think they would have better traction on stone. Racing slicks are like pretty grippy, man. You put that on stone, you would be good to go. I would be crazy about having racing slicks on this, man. I'd be all over that. Alright, Hammer, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Good to see you again. And I'll catch you next time, I guess. So, can I get over here? Sort of, but I also can't turn, so that's good. There we go. Then we'll just... whatever. Send it. La, 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 la. Somehow I get stuck here this time. Fuel. Not needed. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That seems like a bit of a shorter way to go. If you can find your way through the trees. Speed is though, nope. Definitely not needed. Yeah, that's a bit of a shortcut. You can save a few seconds on that. Can't turn though. Thank you, Adachi. You're a little bit early, but we'll get there. We're heading for the river. Or I don't know if it's even considered a river when it's standing still. It might not. Are you fucking joking? How am I stuck? Hello? Five minutes left. Questionable if I can actually do this. Come on. But I won't make it to the bridge. I think I will make it to the bridge. I think I will pick that one up and then we will fail this. If I'm not mistaken, I think that will probably where we end up. Okay, I need to remember now that we are heading this way. Not this way. Okay. Where the hell was that shit that I was trying to avoid last time? Is it here somewhere? Ah, here it is. Okay. Don't run into the rocks this time. Try to go around it. Yeah, I think scouts is like my weak point. So I'm not surprised that this one is probably the worst one for me. They just kind of handle a little bit differently to everything else. Okay, how about you turn left when I tell you to? Just a really crazy idea here. How about you turn the direction I tell you to? Fucking believable. Fine, I won't make it to the bridge. I would have made it to the bridge. But the game has some sort of... I don't know. Kind of just hates me a little bit, I think. Evilness. Yeah, or vendetta might be the right word, actually. I think the game might have a vendetta with me, to be honest. Okay, so if I get this way... So close. Nice, thank you. Thank you. The worst part is that I'm kind of determined now that this is possible. I just need to do it like perfectly. If you don't fuck up, I think you can really do this. It just takes a long time. Just takes a long time to practice and get everything exactly where you need it to be. Preferably the game doesn't just break as well. Really? Please land on your wheels. Thank you. It's for you, Bald. No Hello Kitty here. You're gonna have to enjoy that by yourself. I don't think there's co-op in it even. Alright, let's see if we can make it through the woods here. That works. That works. Don't push people, Bolt. You're gonna actually end up playing Hello Kitty, okay? And I don't want to watch you play Hello Kitty, so please don't push people. It was a joke taking too far, okay? We need to stop this now. Make him play something actually good instead. We're 200 seconds. I hate you guys. Why? Well, I hope you guys enjoyed Death Stranding or whatever small amount of SnowRunner he played, because now he's gonna play Hello Kitty for the rest of the year. Can you get up there, please? Just like a suggestion. What? Why did this truck decide that sometimes it just isn't able to climb anything? And then other times it does just fine. Fucking get up there, what's wrong with you? You've been driving up this like 100 times, and then every now and then it just decides, nah, today I don't feel like going up here actually. Imagine driving a car on solid rock and you can't climb like a 2 feet corner. Like, what? Get up. Move it. That's not it. Three minutes, there's no way we're doing this. If you get to me, I'm forced playthrough, and that is 80 hours. I won't last that long. Oh, please don't talk about his nuts in that context, Bald. Beg you. But yeah, that's really how it kind of works as a streamer, right? It's hard to allow someone to give you games and then go, nah, I'm not gonna play it. That's not a game I enjoy. Like if you bet someone on giving you a game, it's kind of hard to go and say, nah, I'm not gonna do it. That's a really dickish move, even if it's not a game that you kind of expected to play. I would judge you, Bald, if you get the game given to you and then don't play it. I will start beef, okay? Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Let's do this. Why are you reversing? I know. I don't doubt that. That's why I'm saying, please don't give him the game, because I don't care that much about Death Stranding, but I care even less about Hello Kitty, okay? I would like to be able to watch Bald play video games again. And I can stand. Okay, let's... Yay, my winch doesn't work. We don't need Hello Kitty. Okay. I think that's called sabotage, grand guy. Wow. You did not just give him that fucking game. No fucking way you did it. Yeah, no. Please don't. Alright. Have fun, Bolt. I guess if nothing else, then Bald has learned something today. You don't make bets. I don't. These stairs, yeah. This isn't healthy. Well, I hope everyone likes Hello Kitty streams, because we got a lot of them coming. You will be eradicated. Bald will do personal streams to Crown Guy for Kitty on Discord. Just those two. No. You better stream this, Bald. I'll judge you like crazy otherwise. I'll be there laughing at you every fourth stream or something. I'm actually a little bit curious. That's the point of streaming it, yeah. I'm actually a little bit curious, like what does the story look like here? Fucking hell. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing where the story goes. Are we gonna have roads to build? Where are we heading? Are we learning about the world of Hello Kitty now? 4.5 minutes. Come on, buddy. Fact that I can't control the camera while also controlling the truck is kinda biting me in the ass a little bit. Gonna lie. Why are you stuck? Just go forward. Go there. Go here. There you go. Like how the textures is just kind of a suggestion that there's a ground there. Might be a big hole as well, but like we can't really tell. There we go. I actually hate this. Hello Kitty, what's wrong with you? Okay, let's try to stop driving on ice here for a little while. Now then, if I get up this way. When have I ever gotten stuck here? Never. That's when. Video game. I have a minute and a half left. If I can do this, this might be the time. Don't turn off my engine, you bastard. Go. I'm turning left. Don't you understand left? Now you do, but then you understand too much left. Yeah, there's no way to do this. No, there's a way to do this. You just need to do this absolutely perfectly. That is insane, man. This part is so easy. Here you just have to go fast. And then this is the house. And that would be the end of it. When will we be able to enforce the after Dark Souls? Bold, are you playing Dark Souls? No, I didn't. I think if I can strip the time here with like 30 seconds, we got this. You just go play it without any like, yeah. In the middle of a Death Stranding stream, you'll just start playing Hello Kitty without saying anything. That's how it should go. Not even you should start the stream with like playing Hello Kitty. No. You should actually just, in the middle of a stream, start playing Hello Kitty. I got that one down pretty well now, actually. And I think I got this crossing down fairly okay as well. We'll just reverse onto this and up this way, and then we'll shove it onto you up this way, and that's about that. Brink of insanity is beckoning you, Kenomi. Yeah, a little bit. You have a crazy idea and I like it. Of course I will. How could I not enjoy your idea, Bolt? You know I enjoy all of your ideas. Down you go. This is so close. So close. This could have been a great run. Don't fucking turn right. I was going straight, you bastard. Actually, oh, I just read the same message again. Cool. 6.5 minutes. So, if I manage to go through the woods here, we can save a few seconds on that, and I think that would be pretty good. So we'll head through this right here. Up this way. And then hard left. Damn it. Hard left. There we go. You're lucky I couldn't gift the deluxe edition. Stop it, I'm trying to beat this fucking mission and you guys are just making me giggle. That's not cool. Okay, why am I stuck on a stupid branch? This tree. Let me go! Thank you. Apparently there's other shit in the way as well. Nope. Yeah, imagine doing this with proper tires. That would be so nice. So if you average 3 hours for stream 4 times per week, you will get through Hello Kitty 6.5. Oh, asking Ball to stream 3 hours a day is too much, man. We all know he does like maybe 2 hours. I know he streamed way longer today, but shut up. Ball doesn't stream long enough, okay? I hate this. Why can't you just fucking drive straight up? 4 minutes? I'm way behind what we have done up until now. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. Did you have to make that calculation? Bald when he realizes he's gonna play Hello Kitty for the next 2.5 months. I'll see you in May, Bald, when you finally get to play something else than whatever the fuck you're about to play. I didn't do anything to this. I was just fucking making jokes. I was memeing. It's not my fault. I'm not gonna do this. Oh, it's time. Yeah, you're gonna play Hello Kitty until the roadcraft releases, Bald. How does that feel? You're ready for a whole new experience. I hate this. Yeah, I hate this. And I hate being part of it. I feel like I got that part down. Like, sure, the textures hardly load at all for me anymore. I think the game is like sincerely hating me for trying to do trails, but at least I got that part down. That's not it. Wow, I have not fallen into here in a long time. I love you all so much, I just wanted to put out there right now. I agree. I agree. You should love them. I know they make you do stupid shit, but at the end of the day, it's content. I'm just glad I don't have to play it. There we go. I got that one down fairly well. Okay, sorry chat, I'm gonna try to actually do this time. I feel like I am on a mission and I can do this. We can finish this mission, okay? We can do this. If we can pass this bridge, we can do this. Let's go. Get up. Why are you having zero traction? What's going on? You've gone here 100 times. Get up there. Faster. Okay, and then we'll get onto this. Get to the left. Grab something to your left. What's wrong with you? I hate this mission. Ah! I felt so good. We were in such a good spot. The irony is I might not even get to watch it, so nice. I appreciate it anyway, Crown Guy. Alright. Let's do this. I'm tired of this mission. Let's just get it done. Well, that's a new one. It might be my streamer career's downfall, but I'm ready for it. I'm sorry for starting all of this, Bolt. It was literally just a joke. I had no intention for you to play this. And my winch doesn't work. What a surprise to nobody. Blame yourself. It's so much fun. I mean, yeah, of course. We'll have all the good times. I know I've been kind of bad at hanging out in your streams, but maybe Hello Kitty is what will bring me back. I don't know. Get up there. Don't do what you did last time. Please get up there. Thank you. I doubt it. I'm sure Hello Kitty is a very powerful brand, okay? I'm sure it will get me back. Why wouldn't it? Can I have a little bit of traction? Just like something to get me over here. Okay, Why? There we go. There we go. Shove you into gear. Let's go. 6.5 minutes. I don't think we have done any good in all when it comes to this time. And now I kind of feel bad. You shouldn't. I think it should be clear that Bald is the one who fucked up if this goes wrong. Not you, Crown Guy. If he fucks up his career by him promising that he's gonna play games he wouldn't like to, turns out that's not your fault. Nobody forced him. And if anyone should be guilty, it should be me. I'm the one who actually brought it up in the first place. 5.5 minutes. There's no way we're doing this. Watch this game actually be good. Yeah, imagine Bald just blowing up to be like a full-time streamer playing Hello Kitty games. The Bald Kitty over there. It'll be great. How am I stuck here? I've gone here like 100 times. Why am I stuck here? How? Fuck you with your game. Okay, last try and then I think I'm gonna have to call it. It's like 3 AM already, so we'll give this one more go. We've already achieved the... How did I take half of my fucking... What is going on? Okay, one more. I've done that one so many times and it decided to be a complete dickhead this time. So we'll do one more. Just one more, I promise. Promise, please! Don't go anywhere. Give me that. Do we have a winch? Yes, we do. Nice. So we'll go that way and then... There we go. Why? How do you do that? This game is insane, man. I'm giving up before I die laughing. Gonna hurt you all, people. Alright, Kenny's. Thank you very much for hanging out. Crocker, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is an end that we kind of expected, okay? You can't see this very often. Let me see if I can get this on here. Here I am. I think if I do this, you should be able to see this because it's actually quite interesting. Does this work? Yeah. So here's my steering wheel, right? Look when I unpause the game. Oh, I'm already on. Here we go. I'm not doing anything. That's SnowRunner for you. Yeah, it's good times. Good times. I think I'm gonna wrap it up there, guys. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. We finished SnowRunner. This is actually kind of big. Don't end. Thank you very much. You will got excited from these news. Yeah, and it makes a lot of noise. Why the fuck do you say 90%? No, you don't get to tell me that it's 90%. Fuck you, video games. I wanted the excitement of seeing 100% there, and you're telling me 90? No. Imagine them like forgetting all of my progress. Let's see where we're at here. Takes forever to load though. You will get excited from these news. It happens sometimes when you load the game, the wheel just goes crazy with the first feedback. There we go. So if I jump over to you, we should be able to open up this. Yeah, 100%. I don't fucking know what's going on with that percentage that you see here then. I thought that was the completion percent. Guess not. Now it says 100%. Well, there you go. Cheers, boys. 100% of all of SnowRunner. Should be good. Probably normal time stream next week. I will do Wednesday and I will do Saturday. Tomorrow we'll finish another thing. I think we will be done with the metal replica build thing that we've been going on with for a while. I think that will be done tomorrow. And yeah, this week is just us finishing a bunch of stuff. And then Wednesday we do the demo stream, and then Saturday we'll start a new game. Maybe I'll let you know on the Discord at some point. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll just wait until Saturday. I don't know. I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging out for my 3.5 year adventures of SnowRunner. We'll be back in probably end of March, early February with some more SnowRunner. It'll be great. Don't go anywhere. Or do go somewhere. I don't fucking care.